Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the start of another one. Give it up for day 13 in a row. That means we're not even halfway to the end, right? The record shows, I believe, that 28 days is the expectation for any given addiction. That's not a goal that I shoot for, that's just how it ends up. Something comes out and I start playing it, and I look up at the calendar, and then weeks have passed and I don't know where they all go. Okay, that's not true. We played out of the park 13 days. So I think I operate in either 28 or 13 days cycles. Or like, that's almost half. That is almost half. But what's up, everybody? Hope you've been having a nice weekend. We're Sunday gaming today. Going back to the factory. We got some sleep last night. Got some coffee. Ready to go back and finish the job because we had some unfinished business yesterday. I had to give up. I was too tired last night. It has started to catch up with me, to be honest. Because I don't know if there's been a stream under 10 hours in the last 2 straight weeks. Let's see. I think yeah. There hasn't been a Satisfactory stream under 10 hours. And it's been 2 straight weeks. It's crunch time. I got a job to do. But thanks for doing your job and getting to stream on time, right at the beginning of stream chat. What's up? Let's see if I can see. There you are. I found you. Good to be back. Got a bunch of stuff I want to do today. Carrying on the project from yesterday. Trying to get Steel up and running. I thought we were I think yesterday I said we're definitely going to have this online before the end of the stream. And then we spent almost 3 hours troubleshooting tractor nodes, I believe. So, perhaps if we had spent that time differently, perhaps we would have been able to finish Steel, but that's okay. I was looking to see if either of my bug reports had any comments or upvotes, and they don't. No one cares about my bug report. Nah, it's the weekend. I don't even know if they'll ever be fixed, to be honest. But we'll see. One can dream. One can hope. Okay. What's up? Talks, will Satisfactory going to break once the Crusader Kings 3 DLC drops? I'm going to be real with you. Do you think Crusader Kings 3 in its current form is on the same level as Satisfactory in its current form? What do you think? I'm not being sassy. I'm being serious. Like, let me put it a different way. The roads to power could be okay to good, right? I don't think any of us are expecting it to be like great. I'm expecting it to be okay to good. But right now, Satisfactory is a personal game of the year, so it's just difficult to... I can guarantee you that I am not going to uninstall Crusader Kings 3, and then I will probably... I can guarantee you that I will 50-50. No, I'm just kidding. It's on the list along... Like, it's definitely higher up than Frostpunk. For sure. Like, I would put the CK3 DLC higher up the interest meter than Frostpunk 2. But it'll depend on two things. Number one, I am going to look at the Steam reviews, and you guys can say whatever you want about Steam reviews, but if you know what the curve is, then Steam reviews are useful. Like, I know what the paradox curve is. Like, I understand when it's really bad and when it's just kind of bad, or when it's actually surprisingly good. So I am going to look and see what other people think, because to me, it's hard to tell what the DLC is, because on paper, it sounds really cool, right? Like, on paper, start as a nobody and work your way up to a seat of power or something, right? Like, that's made for me, tailor-made. But is it just going to be a series of this or that events that you stumble into that guarantee your success? Does that make sense? Like, that's what I'm afraid of. I feel like their track record has shown that even though that setup has so much potential to be amazing, I feel like it's just going to be a series of this, basically. Where it's like a series of events that just have a, this is really happening? Okay, click, and it's just sort of let you know what's going on without much for you to actually do. Or like a this or that. So that's my fear, where you're kind of like railroaded into a series of default events. I just want to travel across the world in dual nobles. Me too. Tell them to redo the duel system, which is currently like, I have played Crusader Kings 3 for almost 400 hours. I have no idea how chess or dueling works. Maybe they explain it in the wiki. To me, it's just like, pick one of three options and hope for the best. With, like, I want to do exactly what you're saying. Yes, me too. But the base systems that you end up interacting with need to be reworked. And that's the issue. And so you can put a new coat of paint on it, but I just worry that at the end of the day, even if you start as a random guy and that part is cool, then you have to actually play the rest of the game once you succeed. Does that make sense? Like, once it's kind of like Stellaris Origin. You know what I mean? Like, not to dunk on Stellaris. I think Stellaris is a fun game. But like, changing your Stellaris Origin sort of just gives you a new experience for like a few hours usually, and then you kind of just go back to playing the regular game. And I'm worried that that's what the new Crusader Kings 3 DLC is. So I'll keep my eyes on it. But to be real with you right now, Satisfactory is both the perfect alignment of my own interests, because for me, it's a game that I am genuinely having a ton of fun with, and also community interests, because viewership is also rising to meet that level of interest from me. So it's hard to shift gears when both of those things are firing on all cylinders. But if it looks good enough, then yeah, I'll play it if it like looks fun. I need to see reactions to it first, to be honest. Because it could be interesting. I just don't want to get pissed. Like, aside from the first 3 hours of yesterday's stream, this has been a very happy and I would say bountiful period on the channel right now, where there's just a bunch of good vibes and good spirits. I don't want to like knowingly shift that to be like, okay, I'm gonna play something and let's complain about it the whole time, and everybody's upset because of how much better it could have been, and just disappointment. So I need to see some other people's reactions first to know which side that's gonna fall on. Like, I don't want to play the CK3 DLC if I'm sure it's gonna be bad, which I'm not. I'm not sure. So that was a long answer, but I'm trying to explain my thoughts. KM Sparkly, thank you for the 6-month sub. We get Impasta tonight. What's up, Sparkly? How you doing? Appreciate the prime. And Miss Lissaday also priming for 83 months. Which I don't know how many years that is. It's a lot of years, but Miss Lissaday, thanks for another one. And for sharing again. Have we gotten to color coding the base and customizing the character? Not yet. Not yet. However, I would say, okay, look, the Crusader Kings 3 DLC, I might not play on launch, but I'll probably play, I think. And I think Frostpunk 2 will probably get played at some point in the nebulous future also, where it's just like, when Frostpunk 2 gets played, you'll know that the times are dry. But I'll check it out and give myself the chance to like it. Because again, I like the things on paper that it's about. The managing the politics and managing the factions sounds fun. But I didn't love the first game, so I thought it was decent. But what's up, Arch? How's it going, dude? Tally Soars, thanks for the sub conversion, by the way. I'll see you for the renewal of that. But thanks for the upgrade. But yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, 9, I think, which is I want Paradox games to be good. I do. But I'm not sure if they want them to be good. I still think I'm at the point now where I think Hearts of Iron is the only good one. Like good, like great. I think, okay, but my answer varies. Crusader Kings 3 is great if you've never played it before. Right? I would hardly recommend Crusader Kings 3 to anyone who's never played it, because you're gonna get 200 to 300 hours out of it easy. It's just that once that 200 to 300 hours is up, which is a perfectly acceptable amount of time, you really don't need a single DLC. You could honestly just get vanilla CK3 right now for $15, have a ton of fun, and then once your fun is done, just stop and don't convince yourself to buy all the DLCs. Just don't. You could just skip all of them. I really don't think that there's one must-have Crusader Kings DLC. I would say they're all optional. And in fact, some of them actively make the game worse. I still didn't buy the most recent Stellaris DLCs. Me neither. I haven't bought the most recent too. And that's because, like, they stopped upgrading the core of the game. Like, Stellaris was at its peak, in my opinion, when they added federations. Because that changed the core, that changed how you play on a fundamental level. And that was super fun. Actually introducing politics into the grand strategy political space game. Fantastic. And I think a lot of the DLCs since then have just been to the lowest common denominator. Like, robots are cool. Okay. Big ships are cool. All right. Here's some new keys for you to jangle in front of you. Don't you want to be machines? No, dude, just give me some nice new mechanics. Don't you want to be a cool Crisis? No, man. You want to do in-game Crisis? No, I just want to play the game differently. Stop just adding 50 different flavors to the exact same recipe. You want new Origins? No. I own all the Crusader Kings DLC and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I know, I could tell you what, like, Iberia DLC for Crusader Kings does, and I could tell you what the Persian DLC does. It gives you, like, 2 unique playthroughs each, and that's about it. But they're fun. Other than that, no idea. I don't know what they do. Whereas at least Hearts of Iron, I know what I'm getting. Like, I'm getting some new country packs, and I like the core gameplay. That's enough. That's enough for me. But the core gameplay needs to shake up in Crusader Kings and Stellaris for it to be fun past its honeymoon phase. So, they're both great games if you've never played them before. They just don't stand the test of time. And that's fine. But I'm not going to buy every single DLC for it afterward. The novelty factor is what carries both of them. And it's really good. Until it's not, I would say. Accidentally getting off on the Paradox rant again. What's up, B Hotel? Thanks for the WoW sub for 56 months. And also a Lystra for an 84-monther. Huge subs. Let the factory grow. Let it grow. Is that Rita Repulsa? Let my creatures grow? What is it? He's still in phase 2. I am still in phase 2. He's still in the Paradox rank creator. Yeah, it's just the games. The reason why I ran is because I care. Like, I have a lot of history with all the grand strategy games, and I still love the idea of them. But I think it's one of those things where it's like disappointment at what could have been and the potential. Like when Crusader Kings 3 came out, vanilla release, I was so excited because I was like, this is going to be an insane game in 4 years. And it's already great, but think about how great, how insane it's going to be. And now it's 4 years later. I'm just like, there's been 6 to 8 DLCs, man. You guys could have just slowed down and like actually made. You could have made this into a forever game, and a forever game which you could milk everybody for DLCs along the way. You know what I mean? Like your time is up. And I don't have the stars in my eyes anymore. So it sours me on all the other DLC releases because it's just like a small doodad that's going to be like interesting a little bit. Like the new, it's a bunch of gimmicks basically, and the gimmicks can be fun. Gimmicks are not inherently bad, but they're fun for less time. But yeah, it's like the time's already come and gone, dude. 4 years. I know, it's been 4 years. So I think mentally I'm in a place where when I see a game like Satisfactory, that is not a grand strategy game, but it's been in development for 5 years, and then they pump out a 1.0 update that actually has a substantial amount of content, changes the end game, changes the mid game, changes the early game, adds a coat of polish over everything, and makes it feel new again. After 5 years, I see what can be done, and then I look over at like Crusader Kings and Stellaris, and I see what could have been. So it just makes me more resolute to keep playing the good thing. That is like the thing that should be rewarded for its effort. Speaking of effort, we got to make some effort today. Because we have some trucks that are on a bad route. We got to make some highway today. How's the satisfaction level? The satisfaction level is incredibly high. The only thing that I want fixed is I want to be able to play with DirectX 12. I'll say it every day until it works. And I would like trucks to get a little bit of, or tractors to get a little bit of love, but that's not a deal breaker. I can work around that. I would rather DirectX 12 work first. because I want to see the graphics. I want to see the light shafts. I want to see the lumen. I want to see the global illumination. I don't want to see spikies in the background. I'm a visual aesthetic person, so that pisses me off more than the average person would. So I understand I'm kind of an edge case there, where of the people who are affected, which is like 0.01% probably, of those, 0.1% of those actually care as much as I do. So it feels like I'm an edge case person there. Your roads are floating in the air. I know, because we have to get some basic things working before I can decorate, and this is that. Steel is required in a lot of the aesthetic blocks, so I don't want to start decorating until I can have access to all the possibilities. You have to have steel to make windows. You have to have steel to make steel beams, which I use as accent pieces a lot. And this factory will make steel. So, but yeah, the other thing with the floating roads is they have to exist because I have to see how everything's gonna fit together before I build around it. So we're just making the bones of the factory right now. That's why we got a bunch of floating platforms. This is like the rib cage, you know what I mean? And we're putting in the beating heart, and then we gotta start putting in all the musculature and fat after we put in the bones and the beating heart. So we just gotta work everything into a functional place, and then we can start designing and decorating. Because we just built this road, and speaking of the roads, we actually do need to build more roads. See, for example, right, if this was not a floating road, it would be completely filled in with concrete. But right now, then I'd be like, oh, I actually want to build a truck station underground. Well, then I have to delete everything that I just built. So instead of like filling everything in and then coming back through and realizing, oh, I don't want it filled in, I want to actually use that space, I'm trying to give myself the opportunity to use all that space and then fill it in. So we have to actually figure out where all the pieces go first. It's like if you were doing a puzzle, and then the puzzle, what do you start with? You start with the edge pieces, right? Because they're flat and you can tell that they go around the outside. You don't start with the middle because you're not a psycho. And that's kind of where we're at now. We're doing a giant 50,000 piece puzzle, and we're just putting all the outline of the edge pieces in, and then we start working our way in toward the middle. Arch? No. Bad. Down. What's up, Night XD? Clocking in for my shift, Chief. What's up? Thanks for a year of sub, by the way. I appreciate your prime, and welcome back for one more. I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Allow me to move over here for you. Out of the way. That visual bug of the poison is getting on my nerves. I've actually already just accepted it. We just have a sewer leak under this factory. So, for those of you that weren't here or missed part of yesterday, I'll give you the tour. We have all but finished this factory. It's just not turned on, and it's missing its core ingredients, which are iron, coal, and concrete. Of those, concrete is going to be the one that's a bit challenging. So we've actually already got the iron hooked up over here, and it's ready to go. So we just have to kind of quick and dirty get this extended from these two locations over into the first layer of the lasagna. And I want to do signs on all this so that we can actually remember where everything is and how much it is. So before we abandon this factory to do another I'm going to say mega in air quotes, mega project, I want to actually put signs on everything to say what is where and how much. And actually sign it up down there. So the second ingredient is coal. And the coal is ready to be brought in, but we have one key problem, which is I can't get back up there. We have one problem, which is the coal needs to be delivered by truck. And we've already set up the node, which is that direction, I believe, where the docking station is on the compass. And we have our route to pick it up, but we're gonna have to redo the route because we have an issue where trucks are running into each other. So we don't want that, obviously. So I think we're gonna try and either design some road to alleviate that, or we are going to have to just pick a route where the two trucks won't intersect, basically. So we've already got that done, and we've actually got a route plan. So that's two ingredients that are kind of taken care of, but I need to deal with this truck station. The third one, concrete, that's the serious one. So the reason why it's serious is because the normal recipe for concrete is just a simple limestone to concrete. It's a one-step chain. You drill the limestone out of the ground, you throw it in a constructor, bam, you have concrete. Easy, right? Except 45 limestone is becoming 15 concrete. So for every 3 limestone, you're only getting 1 concrete. So you're having to drill way more raw materials. But with an alternative recipe, if we add some silica into the mix, then 60 limestone per minute becomes 50 concrete. So instead of 3 to 1, it's almost 1 to 1. Like it's a little bit less than 1 to 1, right? That's a great improvement. Basically, it stretches the amount of limestone we have, which is not super common in the quantities that we're going to be using. If we can just make silica, which we do, we already make the silica. If we can just combine these ingredients, we get a ton of concrete, and then we have to get it to this production facility. So we already drilled the concrete, that's done. We already drilled the quartz, that's done. We already make the silica, that's done. All we have to do is find the ways to get the logistics of the quartz product silica to the concrete, combine them in assemblers, and then logistic back to this factory. So we basically need to set up 2 routes, and then this factory needs to get plugged in and it can all power on. So that's the goal, that's the plan today. I have so many materials in containers in random places and don't want to organize. Let me help you out, Talisaurus. Delete them all. And then free your mind. You don't need those extra resources. Can you show map? This map? What about it? My entire operation takes place in one tiny circle. Right here. And the map is all the way out to here. So 47 square kilometers, all interconnected. Every day somebody comes in and says, which map did you pick? Like, I didn't pick a map. I picked the map. No, they're like, no, what location did you pick? And I'm like, well, they're all interconnected. It's all one map. And they're like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is not even a quarter of the map. Because we don't build here, here, or here. This is just stuff I marked. We're just here. So that's like, you could fit this over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. And then there's the Dune Desert, which goes all the way out here. No, there's scary spiders guarding. Map is actually bigger than what he hovered over. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can scroll really far, but this is still the edge of the map. This is the edge on this side. We're in the southeast. I thought I had a JPEG of the map. I'll pick one that doesn't have resource node locations so that it doesn't spoil the location of the resource nodes. This is the one that I think we were looking at before, but it's a stinky web P. Okay, I have to convert it. I think this is my favorite iteration of the basic map. Save as PNG, biome map. Boop. There you go. So where we are, Blue Crater. We are in Blue Crater and we're poking into Eastern Dune Forest. We are like right there in that, where that Eastern Dune Forest meets Southern Forest meets Blue Crater, and in the Blue Crater. So that's the entirety of where we have been able to go so far. And the map is, well, significantly larger than that. Okay, let's get started. Are monsters more difficult elsewhere? Not necessarily. Like, I think the most difficult monsters are the nuclear hogs and the giant spiders in bulk. Which I made fun of yesterday, and then they kind of kicked my ass, so. It happens. It happens. I think where we want to get started is fixing the truck station route and then start manufacturing concrete. So we have two options for this. And the option that I'm going to pick is temporarily interrupt the supply of coal. So that we can edit this road. How are the trucks doing? Hello, Sweater. We're about to work on that right now, actually. Tractor routes, see you in 3 hours. Listen, do anything in Satisfactory, see you in 3 hours, I think is more accurate. It doesn't really matter what your project is. It could be anything. Huh. Physics.exe. So I need to, when the coal tractor comes back in, I need to stop it. Stop that tractor. Because he's the only one using the route. I might actually have to redo the route for that guy. So I wanted like a half block, sort of a pedestrian walkway on either side. Oh, he's here. Cease. All right, autopilot disabled. Hopefully power doesn't turn off in the factory while I'm redoing this. And we can zoop. Okay. I need to go make sure the other side is the correct way, because I don't think it's supposed to be full blocks. But I'll go check. Stacking the road, making it to a 2-level highway would look cool, I bet. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to have truck stations down here where we could have a double, where we could have a truck station and a truck station, so we could actually have the trucks offload at different locations to make that easier if we want. And I'm going to have a 3-lane road between them if I math that out correctly. I came for the Satisfactory and I'm staying for the trucks. I wish I would have picked a more central start. Nah. Bar, now you just got an excuse to use long-range logistics. You're good. Just make a train, dude. Do factories and vehicles keep working if you're too far away? Yes. Chunks do not need to be loaded. Everything continues to work and simulate, even when not rendered. Trucks continue to take their routes. Conveyors, factories, everything still operates as it would. It's all simulated in the background if it's not rendered in. So you can build on the entire map. You could build on one side and then make a train all the way to the opposite side if you wanted. And it would work flawlessly. So you are not limited by your start location. Okay, buddy, you gotta move. I knew that was gonna happen. That's funny. Let's move you over here. I have 3 truck stations set up because of my location. First time using them. Well, they're fun, but we learned their limitations yesterday. So we saw what was wrong with them. Namely, the issue where the bug report that I made was if you any route that you record in range of a truck station's AOE proximity, which is like here in a square around it, it will delete any nodes that you record after finishing the recording, which is annoying in many respects. But now that I know it exists, I can try to maybe work around it. Okay, so we got the half block. Then let's go back and do the full block. 3, it should be 3 wide. If I did this correctly. Maybe I didn't do this correctly. Hi, Tal. I am here earlier. I hope you are proud of me. I am so very proud of chat at all times. So extremely proud. You guys are doing great, I think. Are you proud of me? No. Not you. Okay. Ah, coffee's good. Let's figure out, I gotta raise this road if I want the truck stations to go underneath. That's the issue. I'm also struggling to figure out where my little half block goes. I think it goes here. Yep. Goes there. We'll ignore the floating truck station for now. And then could go out more if I wanted, because we have, how many blocks of space is this? This is 2 blocks of space. So why don't we do 1 block on this side, 1 block on that side. Because we got the half block. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't quite wide enough to do what I really want to do here. Sorry, hold up. Okay, delete this. Maybe just finish up the little ledge edge over here. Good. Should math out to where it's evenly around all the sides. I like the half blocks, but they do introduce some complications into the various builds for sure. How do you build multiple of one thing in a line? So if you, couple keybinds, if you look at any block and click middle mouse button, it'll start building whatever block you just looked at. So I don't really use a hotbar very much. I just look at usually what I want to build and start building that thing. Whatever it may be. But then once you're building, you see the build mode zoop? The keybind is down there in the bottom middle where it says toggle build mode, and it's R. So you can toggle the build mode between default, zoop, and vertical. And when you use vertical mode, it stacks up. When you use zoop mode, well, it zoops. And then if you want to delete stuff in mass, you hit F, and then you see mass dismantle at the keybinds on the bottom, hold control. So if you hold control and look at stuff, you can select up to 50 items to delete in one animation. And then if you look at an item and hit G, it'll filter to only that item, so I don't accidentally delete stuff I don't mean to. So if I only want to delete concrete or foundations here, if I look at other stuff, it's not gonna highlight the other stuff. So lots of little keybinds that make building convenient. You inspired me to redo and extend my truck network. They are working so well. As I learned more from your experiments. Hey, nice, Megasiv. That's awesome, dude. Is zoop a word? It's a word if we say it. Right? Okay, I don't actually know if we're gonna have a block going on that level. But let me see how much space we're gonna have. So I think I want to build this up higher, as we pointed out yesterday. The problem with that is these are gonna be at a sub level where the road doesn't line up with the buildings, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but it creates some weird issues. Like, for example, let's say the road is 3 wide. Oops. That would put it here, right? Which isn't really lined up with what we've already got, but that would put the road right there in the middle. So ignore the ramp. We can turn that in wherever we want. My current issue is that I don't know if I can fit a truck station on this road and have like a turn off for the trucks without accidentally... The problem that I'm having is that if the truck stations are too close to my road, if I'm recording a truck route, say this truck, if this truck is meant for the left truck station, but I'm driving on the right side of the road when I'm recording the route, because I technically pass under the hitbox of the right truck station, it will delete all of my nodes as I pass through, and also create a pause node automatically under it, even though I didn't want it to be there. So I can manually delete that truck node, pause, and then it should continue on if I wanted to go over to this one instead and actually pull off and stop underneath it. but it does add an annoying wrinkle. And it incentivizes me to try and get the truck stations further off the road, but I don't want to put them so close to the building that it's like bumping up against the wall or the structure, right? Let me take a look underneath at how this is going, because this should be okay. We have nothing connected here. That's good. That means I can do pretty much whatever I want. What's up, Giso? How's it going? Winserin, welcome back. Also, yes, this is the Zoop mode streamer. You are correct. My inventory is full. Here, you can have my coal. And you can have the tractor's coal. There's an unloading status at the bottom right, by the way, that I never noticed until this very moment. Cool. All right, and I'm gonna send you off so you can... And I'm gonna send you off. And I'm gonna send you off. Off you go, little buddy, to go get another batch of coal. Nopers. Okay, anyway. Clear some inventory space here. Oh, we had a lot of coal over here. I see. Goodbye, coal. Whoops, that was a lot of coal I just destroyed. We were getting it from the other plant anyways. So the issue is I want to raise the road, but if I do that, I'm effectively interrupting the power of the entire factory. Which is a classic Satisfactory conundrum. I don't mind that one of these is offline. We don't have enough water for all of these plants yet. So, should I just try and disconnect my factory for a little bit? Like, what do you think the play is there? How should I do this? Let's go disconnect the biofuel so I can use the biofuel to jumpstart the water, maybe? Dude, this is getting tricky, actually. Or do I just keep working in between coal trips from this thing? Or maybe I just shouldn't have deleted all the coal right there and put it in a storage bin next to it. That probably would have been the better play. Okay. I'll just wait for him to... Actually, I might just park the truck over there because the truck will be full, I think. It's not full. I'll just disable autopilot. Park him over here. And then up the road. So... The road's gonna need to be at least 2 meters taller, if not more, in order to comfortably fit the truck stations below. So our goal is truck station down there, right? So if we did like a 2-meter foundation, I don't really want the ground to be clipping through. What about, I mean, maybe we just do a 4 meter because then you get all the way over to there before the ground starts to clip. Because if you do a 2 meter, you run into a little bit of the bushes. Okay, so like a 4 meter. Underground parking. Kinda. We're kind of doing some underground parking right now. Okay, and then we have some spikies and some bushes that we might be able to hide or otherwise get rid of. Or it can just be the weird, seedy underbelly of our little factory area here, I suppose. Because there's all sorts of things down here. But I think the best play is to just kind of start with a base level and then go up from there, right? And we'll probably end up destroying like all of this. But we don't need to destroy all of it right now, just a little bit of it so we can kind of like have some room to work. Okay, well that's a nice start. I need to keep checking on the coal to make sure it doesn't run out up there. Hey, Tal, what's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? We're doing some building right now. What's up, man? Just got rolling less than an hour ago. And we still haven't turned on the steel factory because we're working on another project because it's tangentially related to what we're doing, of course. So... what's the goal today? What's up, Team Leadfoot? The goal today is get the steel plant on and get it mostly operational, which is a multi-step process. We've already done most of the heavy lifting. We've gotten all of the things connected inside of the factory. Like, it's pretty much ready to go from the inputs to the outputs. What we're missing is raw materials. So we have to get the raw materials to be fed over, and the biggest one there is the concrete. So we have to make a mini factory to get the concrete constructed and then figure out how to bring it over here. So we're working on the logistics side of things right now. So while we're working on that anyways, let me go ahead and top off our coal plants. Because we've got a truck with a fair amount of coal in there. We can just drive up under, hit unload with F, and then watch it unload at the bottom right. It's got a little progress bar. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and let it do autopilot and do another route. Forward. Go. Go, my child, not backwards. No, he's rebelling against the coal factory. This is your job. You deliver coal. You cannot destroy that which created you. He's trying to go on the other route that goes backwards. There you go. There you go. Good boy. All right, go pick up some more coal and come back. Goodbye. Doesn't feel like working today. Well, he's probably in good company here in this chat. How's it going, Sim? How'd the factory go last night? I had to go to bed. I was tired, man. I was super tired yesterday. I had to give up at the end of yesterday's stream because I was just like, whew, I haven't felt like actually exhausted while streaming in a while. Genuine question, is there a reason you prefer the tractor over the truck? Inua Curry, I'm gonna ask you one simple question. What phase am I in the game? I just got back from work, and yeah. That's how it feels when it's around. But anyways, the truck is great too. I literally don't have it unlocked yet. So, obvious question is obvious. And yeah, the truck would never handle the switchbacks. That's absolutely the second thing I was gonna say, which is trucks need more space because they're big. Tractors need a single lane road. So if you want to make, you don't have to make a road at all, but if you want to make a road, then they can fit on a single square. Trucks, however, need more than a square of space. I want to say it's like a square and a half is sort of the minimum to pass each other. And they're bigger, bulkier, and they don't have as good of a turn radius. So all of those factors. All right, you're doing good. Come back over here and sit for a while. So that's why I am building a larger road here in order to try and facilitate that future travel of potential trucks on this road. Chat, can anyone tell me how big a truck is comfortably? I feel like it's a block and a half. I feel like it is. Part of me wishes I did a 4-lane or like a 4-block road with a half block in the middle as a median. But that's like a proper highway, and I didn't plan for that, I don't think. Like, I could do it here. Future 8-lane highway. I guess if I want to do it, now's the time, huh? Is there a way to make tractors stop running when the stop is full? No, but they're not really hurting anything by continuing. A little over 1 block width, but turning is bad. Truck is 6.5 meters in width. Okay, so if how wide is a block? It's 8 meters. Wait, what? Yeah, these are 8 meters. So it can't be 6.5 meters because the foundation's 8 by 4. So if it's larger than a block, it's got to be more than 6.5 meters in width. A tractor could be 6.5 meters in width. When you have to make a road from point A to point B, but the direct route is diagonal, do you make an angled road? I try to make an angled road on the grid. If possible. I don't really like going off grid. I know that going off grid is a better way to make aesthetically pleasing creative blocks, which I'm not opposed to doing in the future. Just don't really like doing it right now. Chaos waits there. Chaos waits. Okay. Hypothetically, I do have an extra block, half. That's kind of a lot. Block, road, block, half. We do have extra space. We do have extra space. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. The wheels of progress are turning. Yes, I think I will, chat. I think I will go ahead and try and future-proof this road to make it even larger. Do I want it to be 4 blocks? Or do I want it to be 3 with a median, which is crazy, but doable? I wish I could just spawn a truck in so I could see it, and that would answer all my questions. We lost him to one more lane. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. This is supposed to be like a highway, and I was gonna try and put the truck stations under. I was already planning for trucks, chat. You had nothing to do with this, okay? So don't take credit for something that you had no hand in. By the way, Sim, you have a familiar shirt on. I forgot you saw the bat signal in the sky today. I feel like 4 is massive. But I think 3 could look cool, right? Here's how you do 3. It's a little confusing. I need to delete the most middle blocks. Wait, no, not those. I need to delete these. And these. So the way to do a median in the middle of 3 is really confusing because you have to do, let me see if this works. You have to do 1. Or rather, you could do a half. It doesn't matter where the half goes. It just needs to go on one of the sides. So you could do a half. Then a full, then another half, then another full, then another half. Okay, and if you did it right, so we have building half, full block, 1 half full, half full, half. What is this? I can't tell if I did it right, but anyway, you would end up, if I paint these, it'll become more obvious. So it would be like road, median, and then road. So you end up with 2 extra large equal lanes with a median in the middle that you could put like road barriers down or whatever. Whatever you wanted, really. And then the median space could just be used to keep the trucks from bumping into each other and give some space for turns. Expand concrete production ASAP. Always expand concrete. Well, now I need to redo my roads. The problem is it's hard to get it in the middle because I have to decide where the edge of my factory is. I don't really have a good way to get up to my factory floor yet. Let's do this. Okay, so the only reason I even made this entire half foundation was because I couldn't figure out how to get this one conveyor to where it needed to go. So that's pretty hilarious. But I think my plan was to use this as a pedestrian little walkway thing and then just have it covered from the office building above, right? So you walk here, but at the entrance, I kind of want the entrance to have a little bit more space. Problem with 1.5 roads is markings will look odd. Oh, you mean like the stamps? Like the little graphics? Can you not nudge the graphics? I guess I haven't tried that. But yeah, the thing with that is you can just change that later. Bemuse, like if you start trying to make graphics in print, you can always delete the blocks and replace them with half. The most important part is making sure that it is spaced properly before your other buildings take up that space, right? Like if I want to leave room for a road, then I just need to know how much space it needs, and I can get the technicals of centering different road markings later, as long as the space is still available. Look who's streaming again for day 13. What's up, The Dark? How's it going, dude? So how much room is between this? 1 block? Okay. So between the front and this is 1/2. And between the front and this is 2/2. So I could have a median that is a full block, but I feel like that almost looks like too much space. But if I have an entrance here and an entrance here, they're not lined up either, which is slightly annoying, but not a deal breaker. Full block median would be great if you could have like trees or signs or something. Well, you can do signs. I don't have the billboard signs yet, but a full block would give you more room to make like catwalk overpasses and stuff. Run a full block with the hypertube. That's true. That's true. Full block gives you more room. Yeah, you could put like street lights and stuff all down it, and yeah, let's just keep expanding the road. Keep expanding the future road. Yes, let it grow. Scope creep? Never heard of it. More lanes. Exactly. More lanes, dude. Okay, this thing's blocking, so I'm just gonna delete it. So that, and then that, and then the half block. I can never tell which side of the half foundation is which. They are different, which is kind of annoying to me. You can't tell unless you look very closely. So you might say, well, just don't look. But I can't help it, man. I can't help it. So this is... Oh, wait a second. I just had an idea. We're going to raise this up anyway. Oh, yeah. No, this is a great idea. So if I can just decide, first of all, I need to send tractor guy on another mission to go get some coal before my whole factory dies. We're sort of balancing these two aspects together. Go, my child. Keep the factory alive. Next idea. I was gonna raise the road up anyway. So why don't I just raise it up above the actual entrance on this side to the coal factory and the steel factories so that you enter it from under the road. And there can be a second level entrance for this walkway and then kind of like a main entrance connecting these together. Are you building the Autobahn today? Kinda, yeah. We're doing some road engineering. Streamer wants Death Stranding 2 so bad, he's finding ways to play it in unrelated games. Overpasses. Overpasses. What's the total width? 4. 4 across, I think, which isn't crazy because that's a half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4. So 4 width. I don't think that that's insane. Now, I'm gonna wait for the coal to get back while we go down here, where the truck stops are gonna go. This is gonna be where the trucks offload. That's gonna be the overpass that goes down to the Blue Crater, which is going to have a lot of business happening down there because that's where oil's going to go, I believe, in the future. Let's go get some more concrete while we wait on the coal truck anyways. Ah, this is fun. This is fun. Expanding the roads. Thinking about the highway. I have approximate progression of mini projects. That's what I told you yesterday. I'll never actually finish any of them 100%, but I will just keep... Listen, to do steel, I have to make a highway. It's just that simple. There's nothing else for it. Okay, so this is gonna bother me, but what if we just put the truck stop right up on it? Then you wouldn't even see it. But if we do that, then we're gonna need this to be a little larger. He's building pots to boil the pasta. You have a point. These are just the temporary sort of like ingresses of the iron ore, which don't have to be all the way out here. They can be fed in through a different path. Why not make a dip so they're on different elevations? Bro, what do you think I'm doing? I'm making a spot right here. for the truck station. And then I'm raising that road up so that this has enough room. And then I'm gonna leave a decreased position where the road is for the trucks to go and pull up here. Go like off the highway, down onto a tractor path, and then up here to deliver. And we can have 2 truck stations next to each other, because hopefully there'll be enough space for them to avoid the it'll be enough space for them to avoid the hitbox, pull up to their relevant truck station. The only problem is we're not going to have ability to do elaborate systems to get them to not cross each other's paths. Like, there's not enough space. They're just going to have to pull off, and then eventually maybe they just hop back on this road and go somewhere else. Like, we can have a road that connects up to the coal station over there. But for now they might just like cross each other, and it is what it is. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could build a simple intersection with stoplights to prevent trucks from crashing. That'd be cool. I don't know how they would be able to do that, but yeah, I agree. More tractor content. More tractor content yesterday. Okay, we can actually move these out of the way. These are not permanent fixtures. Okay, let's say that this one is going to be coal, and then the other one on the other side is going to be concrete. Well, let me go ahead and clear this then. So this one needs to go all the way to the other side. To right here. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. More reasons to ignore trains. Trains are anti-tractor propaganda. They're all the train accounts are actually like Facebook bot accounts. Why is mine the Satisfactory? Why is your factory sad? Shouldn't be sad. Okay, so we need to go there, there, and then there. Which is more difficult than it looks given the lack of space that we have in this factory right now. Because, like, I can't even get a wall up here. There's no room for this stuff, man. There's no room for it. I figured splitting it on site would be easier, but maybe it's not. Because if I thought maybe if I split it here. But if you split it here, if you split it there, then the wall's not gonna work. Trying to get the ingredients in here is gonna be the hardest part, man. It's like jamming the last ingredients into the pasta right now. We're trying to slam them in there. Okay, if the iron is coming from over there, and the inputs are here, here, and here, and you imagine that there's a wall here, Which doesn't give you a lot of space, so I guess like I can move it if I need to. There's not a lot of room. I am falling into a very strange pit. And now I'm stuck down here. Okay, I'm back. I think best case scenario is you just... pop one of those. And do it on this side, dude. And just accept. And fix those lines later. And then just take this one straight in. Dude, I'm falling. Okay. And then this one just... No. No. Yes. Correct. Alternatively, if you want to try and save a little bit of space, you could turn it this way. And then work it backwards. Parachute, not now, dude. I'm stuck. Okay, and then you have a little bit of room here. A much. Now, the problem is I gotta get this guy to the other end for the exact same issue. Hey, what's up, Xenophanes? How's it going? You know, just... I think I'm working on my factory, but it's hard to tell if I'm doing anything. I think I'm doing something. Because there should still be plenty of space for a truck station here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Even though this is here. I think that we end up just having the other line go around the bottom outside here. It could even be ooh, that's not a bad idea. It could be suspended from the ceiling. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay, yeah. I like that. So, we want 2 truck stations down here. Two? How come Mom lets you have 2 truck stations? And then this is the hypothetical road that we got to raise. Okay, how much space do we need behind here to organize? Well, the issue is that that's currently clipping with the actual base. So... It's got to be at least that far off of the... Wait, what is that? Is that... Hang on. What is up? What's up here? Isn't this just like a road indicator? That's just like a sidewalk around the outside. That's not the actual, like, structure. What is this block of text in my chat? A block of spaghetti. Okay, that should be good. Let's do it there on that axis. And then... there on that axis. And then try and duplicate that on the other side. Okay, let's see. I know that feeling. I rushed phase 4 because living without the hover pack is painful. Then began the demolish rebuild of my Satisfactory. I spent 3 days on the rebuild. That's not enough. You gotta spend at least 12 days on the rebuild. The chatter is correct, and why I haven't touched this game in a week? Where do I start? Where do I start? I think that the answer is... there's multiple answers to your problem. Number one, why are you destroying your old factories? You could pick any other part of the map and start building up there while leaving your old factories up. And only destroy them once you have a suitable replacement fully operational. That's one option. The second option is, if you start planning, obviously you can't plan until you know what to plan for, and you can only know what to plan for once you've played to a certain progression point, and then take that knowledge with you onto a potential new factory. But if you spend more time in the early phases, because the jetpack is not that crazy, then if you spend more time in the early phases, you'll spend less time rebuilding in the later phases. I always keep my little base factory, then the next, and the next, and so forth. The other option is, don't work on prettifying your factory until the new factory has an output. The final option is quit your job so that you can play Satisfactory full time, and then you don't have to worry about the time investments portion of redoing your factory. Now we're talking. Use all your PTO for Satisfactory grinding. And then install it on your work laptop. Tell IT that it's a program for your wireless mouse. They won't know. Okay. I did that last week. Now I can fully commit to the satisfaction. There you go. There you go. Hopefully this is enough space. I don't really care how that section looks right now. I just need to get all this to the other side. Approximately here. Which the downside of this is I need a double I wish we had floor holes for walls. That one chatter spoke so much truth. Placeable floor holes for walls. That would be my one of my requests. Notice I didn't say my only request. That would be one of my requests for, like, if not a DLC, then an update. Would be a game changer for me, aesthetically. So you could just place those wherever you want to thread stuff through, instead of being limited to the three shapes you have for conveyor walls. Okay, so we got the iron coming in. It's going over the top. Much like the rest of my factory. We've got a truck station here. And it's gonna be outputting, let's say, coal. So if it's gonna be outputting coal, where the heck does the coal go here? See, now is where we're gonna have problems. It needs to go here. Bro. How? And then the concrete needs to go here. Again, how? Hey, past me, did you come up with a way to get these materials in, dude? Because it doesn't look like it. Sure, you can squeeze one thing in here, but, like, where's it go after? There's nowhere for this. Okay, oh, hold on. Hold on, that's doable. Okay, so I can definitely at least get down here. But how do I go any higher? This is why I make my logistics floor 4 walls high. Okay, well, listen here. What I'm about to say, you started this, okay? This is why my factory is gonna look better than yours. Okay? I didn't want to give you the smoke, but I didn't ask for your comment either, did I? Okay, and this is doable. This is doable. But it will be painful. We're gonna do an extra high beam strat here. Which I think will work. I'm just seeing if this is gonna clip. Looks good. I need some way to make it look like those are being suspended anyways. No. Yes. Not clipping. Looks good. Okay. Phase 2. Phase 2 is why the heck is this taking up as much space as it is? Because there's actually, like, no reason for this. Okay. Trying to just like... Okay, just go straight in there. No problem. We can do that. No problem. We can do that. Okay, so this can just do... whatever we want. We have a lot more space to play with now. So, because we have a lot more space, what I can do is do a beam connector that's like 2 spaces over the old 1-2 trick. But we need to go 3-4 because of how it's going to be turning. And then that's lined up. And then we'll go down here. Create another one. And then link up the chain. Did I just put that on my to-do list? Whoops. See, the thing is, I know you can hit E and just switch between them, but I don't know why I never do that. It just feels unnatural to me. I never use the quick switch. And I can't explain why it doesn't feel right. Even though I know it's good. Okay, so what we got here is a spot for concrete. Which I will make sure that future me knows. Boop. It took me 300 hours to adapt to all the shortcuts. That's fair. I've got more than 300 hours and I haven't adapted to the shortcuts. So there you go. Okay. Then there needs to be one more concrete truck threaded in on this side. Because it needs to get here somehow. And, okay, who did that? Who's responsible for this? Like, there should be plenty of space here. I think. Yeah. Okay. Fixed. And now we have more room here for the concrete line. Coming across infrastructure you don't remember is like deciphering hieroglyphics. Yeah, it is. It is. But I think we got it. And then the best way to get it over here is some spaghetti, I think. Because the concrete truck, like if one of these has got to be coal and one of these has got to be concrete, like we're gonna have to have 2 deliveries. And I need cable for this, so I can either craft it or I can go pick up some more. So let's do some crafting. Where is... There it is. Does anybody else have a problem where they're looking at a list but their eyes glaze over and you unfocus and then you can't read any words and you just keep scrolling up and down and hoping you accidentally land on the thing you're looking for? What's up, EMAP? Yeah, the reason I sound different is because I'm 13 years older now. I'm closer to 40 than I am to 30 now. Technically. Not by much. Time is a hell of a drug. You've also been talking for 12 hours a day for the last 2 weeks. True. Also accurate. Chat, this might surprise you, but for most of my videos on YouTube, I did not have a goatee. I know that is a shock to you, but it turns out 2011 was a long time ago. Because in 2011 and onwards, what I had was too lazy to shave every day-ism. And so you just have that ugly, annoying stubble that's not a beard, but isn't clean shaven either, and it's the worst of both worlds. Sorry to call some of you out. Laziness. Honestly, the reason why, I just hate shaving with, like, I hate shaving my, just, the razors, man. Like, shaving cream and all that. I have a sensitive baby face, okay? And until I discovered the joy of electric razors, like, it's not a closer shave and it's not a better shave, but it's a shave I can do every day or every other day and do it okay. Because shaving cream and a blade would just be like, my face would hurt for the rest of the day. So once I discovered the joy of having like a decent electric razor that has like its own cleaning system that you can like just push a button and it goes and like cleans itself. Then it became much easier. Oh, try a straight razor. No. Dude, you don't understand. Men have been using straight razors since the dawn of time. No. You go to a barber for that. Just use hedge trimmers, man. Don't use a box cutter. Shave with an axe. But yeah, like right now, I didn't shave today. I shave like every 2 days, basically, because otherwise it just like hurts face. But in the past, in like 2011, when I was making videos, it'd be like once a week or something, and it's just that ugly, nasty, just half. Not like, okay, some dudes have good stubble, is what I would call it. Where if you, first of all, there's some dudes who shave and they've got stubble before the end of the workday, okay? And it's like, did you shave today? But I don't care because it looks good. Like, there's some dudes who just have it on lock. And then there's me. Genetics. But yeah, the then there's the people, then there's those of you in chat who you're like, hey, check me out. Do you think I look good with a beard? And then your friends and family are like, I don't see anything. Yes. Yeah, no, it looks great. How long have you been growing it out? Exactly. Hold on, let me get my, if I get my camera and do the digital zoom all the way to, oh yeah, there it is. It looks great. Okay, concrete truck here, concrete over there. Where does the coal go? There. How do I get it in? How do I get there? We're gonna have to cut away one of these. Or possibly just do both of these. Is this the middle anyways? Okay, this is the middle. I don't know if that's going to be enough room, but we'll find out in a minute. I worked with some folks who shaved twice a day. Twice a day. That's just obsessive. I think that's a little obsessive. My dad used to always shave twice a day. See, to me, that's like that old-fashioned, like, boomer work office etiquette something or other. Or you're a werewolf. Okay, how do we do this? It's right there. There's got to be an easy way. Maybe? It's too close to the other line. Okay, well, we can just build one of these on the other side here, but then hopefully it's not too close to its destination. God, I love these beams. I mean, it is a bit of a slide, but sometimes that's just the way it is. I think it's a little less than 45 degrees. It's like a 35-degree slope. It's pretty steep, but we'll count it. There's magnets in there that keep the materials attached or something. There's also like, there is a, hang on, we could make this actually look nicer if you wanted. The shrunken conveyor, a modern classic. The shrunken elevator. What did I say? Conveyor? Okay, I just gotta pay attention to which outputs I am affecting here. So I don't want to delete them all at once. Cool. And then, there you go. Now, if you ever wanted to get some more conveyors through here, you could, but that's one coal. Now let's do the other coal. That one's gonna be a little tougher because it's there. How about same, no, you can't do same strat, but you could do reasonable incline to crossover to missing iron plates. What? How do they all go so quickly? I got so much junk in my inventory. I was on a roll, man. Okay, I'll go get them. Give you guys a little sunlight. Chat, hair chat is online. Heck yeah, dude. By the way, Paul, where we're going, we don't need roads. What's up, Paul? Sorry I missed your sub earlier, dude. Thanks for the tier 3. Where we're going, we very much do need roads. We found that out last night. I made a path for a tractor with no road, and guess what? They got stuck after I made that big claim about them never getting stuck. But at least it alerts you that they're stuck, and you can just make a better path, because we made a bad path, so we're making a road for a better path. There's some plates. Let's also delete 3 coal, 9 rods, and take some more. Let you guys outside to look at the current state of the incomplete factory and the other factories that we're working on. So many projects, so little time. Where does it all go? Where have 13 days gone? Stop honking. Chat, if somebody on your street honks, do you look out the window to see like what's going on out there? Or do you just ignore it? They're already gone. Are they though? What if they honk twice? No, because I have no friends. But that's not a reason not to be nosy. I ignore car alarms? Everybody ignores car alarms. Depends on how long the honk is. Okay, yeah, but the difference between like a eep versus a eep. I would look outside 100% of the time if I just heard somebody lay on the horn. You know what I mean? For sure. Chad, do you honk in traffic or no? Like, are you passive? Like, doesn't matter what anybody else does, you're never ever gonna touch the horn? Or are you like, you know, gonna let them know? Not unless they're gonna hit me. I never honk, I can't be bothered. Never use the horn, only on red lights. I honk at maniacs. I honk all the time. Are you honking right now? Honking a horn leads to more problems. I can't recall the last time I honk. Here's the thing, chat. You know what's crazy is there's a high probability that like a significant portion of you guys are the people that need to be honked at, you know? Have you thought about that? Also, this is not working. No way. Dude, yes way. Oh, how the heck? I didn't think this one through. Let's try and bring it down gentle-like. Try and bring it down gently. It's pretty steep, bro. I don't love it. I have to honk at people all the time because I am a magnet for bad drivers. I don't honk all the time, but I'll honk for sure. I have the propensity to honk, but I also have the ability to get the worst drivers on the road ever. Like if somebody pulls out in front of me and I am going, you know, 45 to 50 miles an hour down a street or something, and they just pull out in front of me, yeah, I'm gonna honk at them, man. If you start doing the like, I'm looking at my phone veering into the, oop, he's back in his lane. Oh, back in his lane. Just like the, if you're like veering into my lane because I can tell you're looking at your phone, like looking down texting while you drift over, you're getting a honk. And then at the red light, if there was definitely a threshold at the red light, I don't go, I do the like punch the horn. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the most courteous honk. Where you just go, you know, you have like to hit the horn like 3 times. So on the 3rd time, it just goes like, eh. I like the double honk. It's okay. But I'm just like, come on, bro. Like, dunk, dunk. Or like, dunk. I won't go like, and like try and start like a fight. The meep or the meep meep? I don't like the double honk that much. I'll usually do just a single. Single's enough. They know what's up. Now, like a long form honk is like person randomly stops in the middle of the road and is causing a scene. We're talking like the guy who's trying to cross 3 lanes of traffic because they're gonna miss their exit instead of just accepting their mistakes and going to the next one, you know? Like that's getting a, come on, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, get on with it. Let's go. You're literally stopped on the road with your blinker on. Like that gives you the right to cause all this problems. Like you're gonna that's longhorn behavior. I would say that's about the threshold. I'll never miss an exit. Well, you're gonna be you might not miss an exit, but you might go missing. Because clearly you don't know where you are or how to drive. Chat, when you're, okay. This is a road rage question for chat. When you are pulling up to a light, and you're like halfway to the light, and the person behind you, maybe you're in the right lane, okay? You're going like maybe 5 over the speed limit. You're in the right lane, and you're coming up, you see a light, and the dude behind you, like, goes, and like accelerates to an inappropriate amount to get around you, like you're going slow as molasses when the left lane's open and they could just drive however they want, and they're clearly trying to like get in front of you again, and then the light turns red and you both stop at the light. How often do you go like, hurry up and get to that red light? You know, like how often do you just like talk shit to yourself, and then when the light turns green, you know that they want to pass you, so you just accelerate faster than average so that they can't pass you, but you're not racing them. You're just trying to like quickly get back to the speed that you were going before just to make it inconvenient. You're not gonna like do anything dangerous like race. You're just and then once you get back to your speed, you just kind of chill out. Constantly. Passive aggressive driving. You hit that green like you're playing Mario Kart. The same dude who wants to go fast is the same one that doesn't see the light turn green. Like, I would never brake check anybody or do anything that would intentionally cause an actual dangerous situation, but it's like, if you're gonna try and first of all, this is going the wrong way, and that's why this isn't working. No, it's not. It's going the right way. I would never, ever brake check anybody. But I would make it inconvenient for them to change lanes after a light turns green. I won't ever, like, tailgate somebody else to not let somebody pass, though. Listen, here's the thing. If the way that I operate is, if your blinker is on, I will bend over backwards to allow you to do whatever it is you need to do, right? That's a sign of respect. Your blinker's on? Come on over. This is your lane now, sir. Blinker's not on? I can't control my actions. I'm not responsible for whatever happens next. Courtesy can be revoked. I don't know how to get this stupid line down here. I think I do. No, I do. I do. Just had to think for a minute. I'm just yapping. No, well, yeah, I do. What's up there? Who did that? I need to free up some inventory space. I don't need 82 encased. We're about to be making a ton of encased. That's an acceptable slope because it's pretty much the same as it is on the other side, but that's when I raised it up to meet the other side, but now I can't do that. Okay, I think that as long as these items don't clip, I'm fine with this. Because I don't really have a choice. It's the only way to get the resources down there, I think. Because I was trying to use an elevator. But I don't think you can use an elevator because it clips through the ceiling. So it's a little bit discombobulated on both sides, but I need to mark the sign where these are coming through. I just deleted both signs. So I don't need this unless I want, yeah, I don't need this. I could also raise this line up if I wanted. All right, looks good. I think all the base resources are ready to be brought in. I just need to mark that this is for what it is. Okay, concrete inputs. No, coal. It's coal, man. Imagine. Oh, that would ruin everything. I'd be like, what's wrong? Why is my factory not working? Did I do something? Did I do that? Okay. Now we're good. Iron, iron, iron. Both coal. And then one concrete from truck here. Chat, where does the other concrete go? I didn't connect it? Why didn't I connect it? I thought that I connected it, dude. Okay, so those are the coal inputs. That's a concrete input. So where's the other concrete going? This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, there's not space. Yeah, I got distracted with coal, I guess. Okay. Hello, what's up, Bravo? I always use blinkers because at this point it's unconscious. My pinky just does it whenever I'm about to turn. Well, yeah, that's how it should be. If you're too good to use blinkers, then you're part of the problem. Though we've had this argument in chat a long time ago. Okay. We had this argument before. I'm gonna restart the argument. If you're in the middle of nowhere and you know that you look in your mirrors, there's no one around, there's no oncoming traffic, there's no one behind you, do you still use your blinker when you change lanes? Because last time we talked about this, most people would say no. It was a long time ago, though. This was like years ago. No, people run. You can start to see some people in the chat. Yes, shows intended for that cop sitting behind the billboard. Just muscle memory at that point. I use it just in case there's someone hidden from my view. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. What if there is someone hidden from your view and you hit them? Okay, well this is going to be an issue. I hate that stupid crevice where I keep sliding. How the heck do I get the concrete here? Unless I bring it in through this side of the building. I mean, that would be easier. I don't really have a good plan in place to get a wall here. How am I gonna fill this in? Wait a second. Wait a second. Just move that over. Right? Move that over. Okay, that goes all the... Oh my god, I don't have room! Then do that. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, and then you just create an extra path here for the other concrete to go. And the concrete just goes straight on in. Okay, now we're in business. And we can just organize the spaghetti outside here after the fact. We just have to route the concrete back over the other way. One concrete from truck here. Now, all inputs are ready to be input. We just don't have all the inputs. Okay. Let's get the other truck station. Which is like over the halfway point and on the other squares line, which is exactly how it is here. And then forward. Should be enough space back here to run some things, as well as not clip into the potential sidewalk thing. The downside is that there's grass here, you know. So, not sure how I feel about that, because I wanted this to be on like a standalone platform. And I'm not sure how to properly cover it up. Without raising the entire platform like multiple levels. Oh no! I forgot about the coal truck up there. Oh no. My coal. How do I get up here? I forgot about you. I'm sorry. You're just sitting here. There's no coal. Okay, look. Here's what I gotta do. I gotta make just a quick little storage box. Store all. Take the coal. Put the coal in. Let that distribute. Got fuel. Now you go back on your job and get going. Whoops. But he won't be able to pick up the coal over there. Whoops. My bad. Delete everything and go again. That's usually the plan, yeah. Most people are doing that unironically. Dimensional Shambler says, loving the Satisfactory. What's up, Dimensional Shambler? Glad you're having fun. Thanks for subbing. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying hanging out with the Satisfactory, because I could do this all day. And in fact, I do. Because it's just a good time. You've been playing for, right on cue. You've been playing for 2 hours. You've been playing for 4 hours. You've been playing for 16 hours. Stop. All right. Friendly reminder to new players that you can actually restart your power grid from any power pole. You don't have to go to the actual generator. We do have some biofuel that can help offset this that I think we're probably using now. You can see our production capacity dropping. We'll need to get Mark IIIs when we unlock them here. That'll help a lot. Today's my first day of Satisfactory. What's your advice to max the fun part of the game? My advice to max the fun is don't try and max. Take it slow, dude. You'll never play as slowly as me. I'm over 125 hours into the save and I haven't even completed phase 2. Most people are done with phase 2 in like a quarter of that time. So go at your own pace. If you want to try and go fast, then go fast. But if you want to go slow, you can chill, man. There's no time limit. Except your own. Okay, I think it should be fine. They'll get fed. But anyway, welcome to the party. Savor the beginning, that honeymoon phase. And don't be trying to do everything perfect on the first go, you know? You got a lot to learn, but it's okay if you don't learn it all in one day. What's up, Azerid? Thanks for 41 months. Glad you're liking my floating half-finished factory, but we're getting some things done. Like I've got the double truck station here, roughly where I want. I don't know about this. I think I'm gonna. I don't know if I guess I can raise it up. The whole aesthetic is ruined. Start over. Are there trains in this game? Yep, there are trains. But thanks again for 41 months, Azareth. Direwolf, I have been playing for hours. Thanks for the 4-month sub. Thanks for coming back. I think I'm just gonna raise this up. But it might cause some problems up there. We'll see. The main problem, yeah, well, it won't cause serious problems. But if I end up having to block this, I would be a little annoyed. Though I should be able to just do that and leave it as like a dip or like a canal or something. I don't know. Hello, T. Stewart. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I could just accept the dirt and ground, but I don't want to. I think I am just gonna do the unthinkable and plan on having that be submerged, because then I could just make a little floor hole, connect that up, I'm actually not 100% sure if that's connected, but we'll find out, because I heard it click. Okay. Then I'm gonna need some 2-meter. And then a 3. Or like, we can do 4-meter here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So yeah, this is gonna be really tall. Hoping that's not a problem. Where was I originally gonna put this? Okay, block, half block. So full block from that. Full block from this. Yeah, it was gonna go like here, but now here is halfway inside of a building. I could just put it closer and say, who cares about symmetry, to be honest. Or I could just move that one closer. No, wait, it's only a half block away. Hold on. I think I'm just stupid. Yeah, this'll work. No, this'll work. And then we just leave a little bit of dirt, because, like, who cares? I care. No, hold on. Just do, oh. Do we want to have weeds through the concrete? I mean, weeds grow through concrete all the time, right? I think the trench is fine. Well, we're not doing the trench. We're doing like a little enclosed thing over here. Nah, I don't want the weeds either. All right, do a 2-meter. This is all messed up. Just forget about this section. Just worry about the part that you're worrying about right now. Okay. Now, it's going to be kind of a split level. So we're going to have to build the road above this with that in mind. And come to terms with how we're going to even get up there. So first things first, I'm probably going to raise this entire thing by at least 2 meters to kind of match. Are you comfy there? Or you're like a cat? This is the one spot in the house that I'm trying to be right now. And you're just gonna lay down, right? Okay, you're gonna lay down right in front of it. All right. Okay, now you're blocking that one. Keep moving, big guy. Oh no. Oh no. He's trapped. Okay, I have to know what's gonna happen for science if you did this. Deleted. No, he's up there now. He's gliding up to the top. Okay, I did say I wanted part of this to be recessed. But which part? Because, like, that's not possible here. Let's just do it here. Because if you destroyed this... I don't know. I feel like it's better to just do it at the level that we were doing it. Why would you even recess this, I guess? Like, that's where it ends anyways, because I don't like the spikies or the bushes. Why are you back? How did you even get back here? Why are you gliding around so creepy and, like, watching me and stuff? Don't laugh. Why are you laughing at me? He's laughing at me because it's been 2.5 hours and I still haven't started on concrete yet. I accidentally may have created your prison because I don't know if you can physically leave this place. This is where concrete would go, if I had any. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Accurate. Okay, chat. I think I need to take a gamer death break BRB real quick because the factory's back on and I have to do a couple of things that for some reason are hurting my brain. Like lift this road up, which is gonna involve leaving the coal on. So I think the best thing I could do is change how this goes, i.e. Oh yeah, there's the wall-mounted floodlights. I forgot that I unlocked those. But yeah, create a couple storage containers. And then just because I'm lazy, grab all the coal out of this, put it in here, and then let him go. Okay, that way I can start like stockpiling coal for when I have to redo this road because he's not gonna have a route anymore. I wish there was a wildlife repellent in the game. You wish that the nicest animal in the whole game could die or leave? That says a lot about you as a person, I think, chat. It says a lot about you. I think we need to possibly get you arrested for conspiring to commit crimes. I think Midas is looking at you because you mentioned taking a break. Well, yeah, I mean, he's pretty smart. He knows what's going on. It's not because of what I mentioned, it's because he knows my body language. He can sense... Oh no. Well, no, this is good, this is good. Yeah, we're good. He can sense these things. You know how, like, He just has a psychic link to me. He knows what I'm thinking before I know what I'm thinking. I don't like having to zap the bean to make him leave base while building. Feel like a bully. I can't believe this giant docile creature forced me to hurt him so that he would leave my base. Oh, the pain that this has brought me. The mental anguish for having to harm him. So pitiable that he forced you to brutalize him. Victim blaming in the chat right now. It says more about you than it does about him. Chat, and if this were real life and not a video game, I feel like putting a rail here is not gonna dissuade curious youth from jumping this fence and trying to like get on this platform. You know, like I feel like this is too close to everything else going on. But also, I don't know, it could be cool to kind of have the like crane going where you kind of look over and see the trucks down below. Or we could just raise the whole road up and then it's covered. Like, well, you just answered the question. Glass windows. Yep, nope, we just answered the question. Just raise the road up higher. That's the answer. I think we have to do that anyways. Yeah, we have to do that anyways because otherwise it's going to clip. So yeah, we'll just raise everything up, and the entrance will be kind of like down subterranean. It's gonna be like up, down, down. It's gonna be like zigzag levels. It's gonna be cool. So I think that's the world. That's the world we're gonna live in. All right. No. I said I was gonna take a BRB. Let's take a BRB. Then we'll think about that. Okay. Then we'll think about that. I would leave you on the coal truck, but every time I let you take a joyride on the AFK vehicles, something tragic happens. It's not the most exciting trip either, but he should be coming back right now. The roads are not finished yet, and they won't be for a long time. We're trying to get a lot of different... We need to redo this road to make it 3 wide also. With a median, which means detonating that mushroom. Okay, you're on the coal tractor now. Best of luck. Don't get killed. Don't get shot by hostile AI, all right? And I'll be right back in a few minutes, taking the dog out, getting the drink, getting a snack, and then finishing this little highway segment, and then we make concrete in order to get the steel factory up and logistic routed over here, and then we're good to go. BRB, listen to this. What? Why is it every time? Can we have one complete loop? I'm alive though, so like what? Huh? Low bridge meets head. That? Wait, how did I get over here? Watch VOD, no help. Was it? But if I hit this, why am I over there? I don't know. We're back. I don't know what's going on. For a brand new player, it would be better to start in the grass fields or the rocky desert. To be honest, the starting look, some people will say that grass is a harder start. To be honest, wherever you start is going to seem difficult at first because the game takes some getting used to. I would spawn wherever. I don't think it really matters. What you might do, if it were me, I would spawn one time in each of the 4 spawns, look at whichever one I thought looked cooler, and just start there. I would just be like, look around at the immediate starting area, be like, does this look cool? If yes, go ahead, go for it. Okay, we're back. Well, have the at least the truck kept making its deposits. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back. Dr. Squeak subbing for a 38th month, getting comfy in chat. Hello, Dr. Squeaks, and thank you for the prime. Des the Novas, thank you also for the 2-monther with the pump it. Pump it, ooh, the pump it. All right. We were working on this little section over here. Our currently dysfunctional steel plant. Not on yet. We're doing some things that will help it get on. This guy's just testing the infrastructure around this. All right, are we? Hey, no, come back. Yo. Disable autopilot. You chill. I gotta delete this road, and this is gonna be where it's complicated. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to re-record the tractor. But that's all right. I'm just gonna place this down so I don't forget that I want to reserve, well, place this down so we don't forget about it. Okay. Now we're gonna make a road that's about this height or this size. This is about 4 blocks total, but up. It needs to be tall. It at least needs to be taller than the truck stations. I'm trying to get better about using E. E. So that's not tall enough. I'll go to the next height. Or we could just do a 2-meter up. 2 meter up is just tall enough to not hit the little red thingy there, and I think that's tall enough just in general, because I mean, if you're on the floor level here looking up, that's pretty high up, right? I think that's good. Let's just go barely over that red light so it doesn't clip. I can't get back up here. Ignore the floating power pole for now. Channel point economy is currently crashing. Rip all channel points. Sell, sell, sell. Come on, dude, sell. Are we just gonna do 1 meter thickness here or 2 meter? I think 2 meter gives us a lot more flexibility. Okay, cool. So, to do this, we need 1, then a half block. Half block is gonna, oh, I just realized something about the 3-lane. That's gonna make it really difficult. How are you gonna go up without clipping 2 blocks together? Like if you have a full block and a half block, and you want to ramp up, there's no half ramp or other half blocks. So you would have to do a 1 and then a 2, and every single block would be Z fighting clipping. Oh man, I just thought about that. And then if you wanted to do a diagonal, that's even harder. Without, you know, like if you wanted to use the diagonal blocks that are in the game right now, it'd be impossible with this. I didn't think about that. Ruined, start over. Man. So I think our choices are either 2 block wide highways, which means we have to extend this, and it wouldn't fit. We wouldn't be able to have a median, or just do single block, but then you can never fit trucks. So what is the best play? I don't think there is a way to do an up that's 3 across without clipping these blocks together. So many cosmetic blocks I would love to be added to the default. But yeah, the texture thing does not work for me at all. Might be a DirectX 12 thing. It's never worked. It only works if you do fix-it foundation. Well, never mind. Vibrating. It's definitely less noticeable on asphalt, but if I had to do this over an entire road, I think it would just slowly drive me insane. Because then if you can't notice the fact that the right side looks more textured than the left side, it looks blurry. Unless I have the option of deleting this three block entrance to the coal if I want. And then that frees up a little bit more space, which I might have to do. Okay, and then you have a whole extra block on the left and right. Okay, so if you say, forget about this half foundation here. Well, let's build up. Let's just do it up first. Okay, if you forget about the half foundation, you need to move everything over like this. Okay, and then it would have to be 1 block wide, 2 blocks wide. Right? And then on this side, it could be 1 block, 2 block wide, and then you have room for a full block median in the middle. But you're pressed right up against the building. Like you're basically driving right up, well, almost right up against the building. There would be a half block of space. And then we delete all this. I need like a better way to get up and down here. Right now, the only way to get up and down, I have this ladder over here. It's pretty tall. This thing's pretty tall. I'm not 100% sold on the too thick foundations, but they're probably gonna have to be too thick. 2 meter. The 2 meters. And then up here, it'd be like asphalt. And then not asphalt, and then asphalt over here. That would be the road. This thing would be down below, not up here. And then you end up with a little half block on the side. All the way around. Could be cool. Just gonna be square. I gotta try harder to make the coal building look nice, because it's just gonna be a big rectangle. This highway turned into a larger creature than I expected. And it needs to go like up there, I think. It needs to turn left also, but it needs to somehow go from up there down here. And this thing's kind of in the way, huh? Because if you try and go under this, which there is clearance, you end up facing this like incredible slope right here that would necessitate greater than 4 meters incline. So I'm gonna have to go like over this, maybe. Unless I don't want the road to go that way at all. I could just have a smaller road. And that would work. Mega road off to the skies, basically, yeah. The other thing that's hard is like curved turns that aren't just 45-degree angles. There's also like, we're gonna run out of coal. Soon. Soon. Now, we could have more space. If we wanted. At the cost of this building looking neat on the interior. If I just got rid of these two kind of like front entrance blocks. Maybe that's for the best, and then just make the entrance on the side instead of like here. Have like a side entrance, like a service entrance. And then have like a main entrance there, and then eventually we move over here and have oil and a lot more factories along the lake. In a big circle. Tapping into various resources. And then maybe we just use all this for road and infrastructure. Because if you do that, then suddenly you have a whole extra block to play with. Build the highway at the max Z level? Absolutely not. That's impossible. I could put the road more centered. Let me do a little test. This could be interesting if I can get it right. I don't think I can get it right, though. I don't think I have enough space. Let me just try shoving all this over a block to the left. Okay. And then try pushing these over a block. Should have one block back in the middle. And then effectively a full block on the outside. It's just a huge median, which I feel like if you tried, you could do something cool with, like have a, like ramps that go up and down. There'd be 90-degree turns no matter how you cut it, but now the road is like right in the middle. Is it weird that I'm thinking about stuff I do in a second playthrough while still doing my first? I think that's pretty normal. Good job, tractor. I might have to go drive over there and do a manual pickup. How am I gonna get back up here, though? A player is in the way. A player. Is in the way. Chat, let's do a manual route to go get some coal. I just tried Oreo Coke Zero. It's Coke Zero with a hint of cookies and cream Dippin' Dots flavor. That's weird. I think I'm more interested in the actual cookies. Honestly, sounds great. The ramp is for getting back up to Inletfoot, not for going down. But yeah, I definitely want to try the stupid Coke products. I'm already drinking a Coke Zero right now anyway. I love dumb novelty foods. Loading status complete. Share the road. Trying to do this while interrupting the path that my the whole factory is powered on via is certainly a choice. Coca-Cola's been nailing the novelty flavors, in my opinion. Have they really? What's another one that you would say? Whee! Okay, I'm back. Take the coal, buy myself some time. right, now I can get back to actual work. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I like the idea of having a giant road here. I like the idea of having a basement underneath where the trucks offload. But what I can't figure out quite yet is how do I get the trucks on and off of the main road? That is the part that is currently eluding me. A jelly bouncer. Orange vanilla Coke was fire. A couple years ago, they had an orange Coke that was pretty good. Orange Coke doesn't sound bad, but I didn't try that one. What if you dip Coke-flavored Oreos in Oreo-flavored Coke? I think it cancels each other out. I think they cancel it out. And it just tastes like nothing. It's a net zero. Ow. Think. It's tough, dude. All right, let's just start by doing, because the road is so much higher up than I wanted it to be initially. To be honest with you, it's just like really tall because of this dingus right here. I want it to be a little bit lower, but since this one had to be up on an extra high platform, it did cause problems. And you might say, well, does it really need to be on an extra high platform? I guess we could bring it down and just deal with a little bit of grass. And that's okay. Grass only killed people a few times, but usually it doesn't hurt. Because I just think it's like higher up than I wanted it. And if I can just deal with a little bit of grass under here, then everything else clicks into place better. Actually, hold up. Now, if we don't have like a middle piece, no, I do want that middle. I don't know, dude. I'm in indecisive mode. I'm sorry, chat. I am in super indecisive mode right now. I think I can make some sacrifices. I'm gonna make some sacrifices. Yep. I'm gonna make the sacrifice. We haven't even set up the concrete truck stop yet? What do you mean the truck stop? I gotta set up a whole factory. Starlight was raspberry and marshmallow flavored. Is that a real flavor? That's too crazy. Who are we sacrificing? My hopes and dreams. War of the Worlds, thanks for sacrificing money to gift subs. And thanks for the gift subs. How you doing? Hope your Sunday's going good. Yeah, I'm just feeling super indecisive. Really wishy-washy right now. How much? It's basically how much do I value having some cool aesthetic symmetry up there versus how much do I hate looking at the grass and the spikies down here. And the two forces are colliding. I want to have my cake and eat it too, basically. I want it all. My dream was you drive down this road and there's like glass on here and you could look through the glass and kind of see into this whole factory. But if the road's too high, then there's only this much showing. So I'm trying to figure out a way to lower the road so that's at least hypothetically possible, because the other option is raise the road up, but then you only get to see this and it's not that visually interesting. So now I want to lower the road a little bit so you can have like more of a cool view as you drive by, so it's not just driving adjacent to the logistics floor. But to do that, I have to bring this guy down, which if I do that, I have to reveal the stinky grass underneath, which I want to pave with concrete. So I'm just going to push... I could even push the two truck stops really close to each other, but then I have to deal with the truck stops being very close to each other, which I'm also trying to avoid. So it's kind of just like everything all at once. It's definitely a what does it look like I'm doing situation. Like I'm making steel. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm making steel right now. That's why it's in the title. The music's nice though, and helps me focus. I wish the music was a little louder. It's at 100%, so I guess I could turn everything else down. And then turn the music up. I also think trying to have like an extra dip here is stupid. And just overcomplicates things. Actually, well, okay, maybe it doesn't in a minute. We'll come back to that. But for now, this will help me resolve potential problems. If I just zoop as much as I can zoop here. Start filling all this in. And then you got these damn spikes through the ground that you can't get rid of. Which cause even more problems visually, because I just look so bad. So it'd have to be at a minimum 3 meters tall there. Which is doable. I never played this game that deeply. Should I give it another go now that it's out? Yeah. What do you want me to say? No? Hey guys, let me tell you a secret. I've been playing this for 13 days even though I hate it. To that one dude who's like, should I play this game? No, I've only played it for 135 hours in the last 13 days. Stay far away. I know it's day 13, but honestly, this is so lame. You really have to play this for at least 100 hours before you start having fun. This game's got more tutorialization than the latest Pokemon. That's not true. Well, a lot of people come in here and like, I wish there was more tutorial. Which I've never said about any game. More tooltips, always. More tutorial, never. I would never say that. Ever. Space Engineers is like that? Chat, why are you guys always talking about Space Engineers? Okay, stop trying to make Space Engineers happen. It's past its prime. I played Space Engineers for 1 day. You did? Let me see. I played it... last in 2020. I think it was for a Minecraft joke. I played it for 21.5 hours. And I bought it before it was even out, I think. It was a cool game. I played it before it had content. Now you can actually, like, make stuff and design stuff. When I played it, there was barely any engineering to do. "2020 sounds right" with the Minecraft joke? I think it was, yeah. I think it was. Okay, chat, dude, I am stuck. Hold on. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Because we know this is all that's getting deleted 100%. And so is this. Okay, that'll help us, like, see what we're dealing with a little bit better. Don't forget to check on coal. I mean, if coal goes down, then coal goes down. We're gonna need more, but I've also got some more over here. Wait. No, I used that already. Okay. Let's go get some coal. When I played Space Engineers, it was fun, but it had too many bugs. That's true of most games. So, kind of just comes to the territory. Hello, other truck who I've previously collided with. Keep going on your merry way. I think I just don't know what to do in Space Engineers. I think the crossover between Space Engineers and Dwarf Fortress Enjoyers is very high, because they are both sandbox games where all of the fun comes from within. And you need to have that self-motivation and the self-driven content and the goals that you yourself create. A lot of Space Engineers now has nothing to do with sandbox and is about mock war campaigns. Really? I guess that's what the screenshots on Steam look like from what I just looked at. I don't know why I'm taking this road that doesn't go anywhere. But yeah, they never added like, is there progression in Space Engineers? Other than like you building intricate systems to work with other systems? Like, what has more progression, Space Engineers or Stationeers? All right, that'll keep it busy for a little while. So, if you play survival, you start off with survival stuff, and slowly you can upgrade to real refinery and factory blocks. It's a bit of a grind. Don't buy Space Engineers. Their CEO is funding his own bad AI thing and trying to make it a game like real AI NPCs. Oh no. Are you talking about like ChatGPT is the characters type of thing? I think Stationeers is a better game with more progression, but I'm a big fan of the IC programming. It's called Good AI. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that, but now it's not coming to me. Okay, so if you want if you don't want grass to show, then you need at least this. All right, forget about that for now. Let's do this damn slope. It's gonna drive me crazy. I don't want to raise this up, but I can't lower this. Unless I just accept the grass. Let the grass flow through you. But then it looks like this. And I hate it. I would put Jeff AI in a game. Etel Alien AI in a game. And then you got these little weeds down here, and then these little spikes, and I am about to delete the entire factory. I am going to send it into the incinerator. Do a half block and then the ramp. Okay, you might be a super genius, at least for this part, but I can't. It's definitely better, because this only, like, clips over the edge by a little bit in a way that I don't think is significant, because the tractor could easily fit here on the flat ground. Okay, you might be a genius. There you go. Solve that one. Can't solve this though without putting something right there. I wasn't jiving with this game for the first 5 to 6 hours, but something happened and now I'm hooked. I think Sim was in here earlier and had a similar experience where Sim's played this a few times before and kind of got to a point and was like, okay, this is a little overwhelming, and then this time it seems like it's really clicked. So I think that happened, and the 1.0 made a big difference too. It takes a little while to digest and click, yeah. No chat. Anything you see clipping through right now cannot be deleted. It's considered grass. They're not physical objects. Which is a little annoying, but, you know, we find ways to cope. It's just a biome grass, unfortunately. Okay. Let's fight. I gotta fight my own brain to try to get through. So we lowered this. That's good. Now to feed the coal plant, we need to have a truck station on the other side, for which we need rotors. So why don't we go ahead and grab those? I haven't done alien tech yet, and I don't intend to, so I just gotta say that. I feel like I have to defend that every single time I say I'm gonna go get resources now, and I'm not gonna start the rant again, but I hate that I have to do that every single time that I say I'm gonna go get a resource. Pin it. I'm experiencing that problem in the area with my fuel gens. Can't blow up rocks in certain plans, so I have stuff sticking through in the most random spots. When are they gonna add the lawn mowing sim update? To let you purge the grass textures. Well, this factory's doing well. It's still about 33% capacity. We have room to increase the productivity of this factory by a lot. But it's doing well, and it's been generating tickets for us. We actually have 4 coupons that have just passively been accumulated, which is great because the coupons are costing us 300,000+ points per coupon now. And if we up the production capacity of this factory, we'll be making even more. But yeah, I need more of these. Not more of those. And more rotors. I make rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates in this factory. In fairly good numbers. Could be better, but fairly good. What does a coupon do? The coupon lets you purchase things from the Awesome Shop. So if you build an Awesome Shop like this, then you can access it and buy stuff. Lots of cool stuff too, like ceiling mounts, wall mounts. I've been using these a ton. Floor lift holes for the conveyor lift, using those a ton. Wall power, pipe holes, signs, lights, customization, different. That's how you get the concrete that I've been using for the foundations. Stairs, all different shapes to build with, doors, different types of windows, walls, catwalks, pillars, barriers, the coffee cup, and you can also get resources quickly too with tickets. So if I got 6 tickets, the thing that I want the most right now is actually, I really want the billboards, and I also want the rest of the customizers. I think I'm gonna save up and get the lights, because the lights are 10, and that's a lot. So I think I'd rather buy the expensive thing first and then the cheaper things after. But yeah, the lights are really cool, especially if you can see them in DirectX 12 with global illumination. One day I'll be able to see them too. He's in denial. I'm in denial. Okay, if I was a coal truck station stop, I would be across from this one on the opposite side. All right, how far away is this from the wall? Not quite a full block, like past the interior square and like up a space. Why do I feel like this one is set up different? Okay, so like basically right in front of the little quote-unquote sidewalk. Okay, got it. So back a little bit. It's like right there. Should be good. Man, I thought even with all this space, I would have more room between these, but I don't. I thought I was gonna have more room for trucks down here. They're gonna get caught in each other's web. Unless I delete that little sidewalk edge case piece. And push the coal back, because if I drive a tractor down here, then it's gonna get, you have to drive right down the middle or it's gonna get caught by each one of these on the recording. You've made some progress working on it, people. Work slowly, slowly. Because yeah, I don't want to drive under. You know what? I don't want to do it, but you could use the other side over there and put them against this side and that side. Like, you don't have to cram them right here in the middle. But then you have to route the resources further, which I also don't want to do. Now, I could make this work if they just never cross under the other truck station. They only cross under the truck station that they want to deliver to, and then that's fine. And then they just turn around and go back up. But there's not a lot of space down here. There's only 3 blocks to get right back up there, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This is complicated. I made this and it's complicated. I thought, yo, this is gonna be a ton of space. Whoops. I was like, wow, this is gonna be way more than enough room. Nope. Should have made everything even further apart from each other, to be honest. No, I made this. Yeah, you can get the ladder from the shop too, from the awesome shop. That's a good one to pick. Okay. I just gotta work through it. I'm starting to get antsy. When I'm indecisive, I get antsy. And that's when the ADHD kicks in. It's like, you know what? Let's go work on a different project. Hey, we've been working on this. Maybe I should go do something else now. Oh, the concrete factory. Yeah, let's go do that. Instead of have to face the music. Okay. Let's think hard. Let's get back up first. Take a look from up here. So, if first of all, if we lowered the height of the truck station, maybe I do go back to using the 1 meter foundation just for this overpass. And that should allow me to lower this entire road to where I originally wanted to lower it to. Okay, something... Hold up. Hold up, chat. I feel like I missed something here. That's not gonna connect. Oh, it needs to go one more. Okay, hypothetically, we got asphalt here, right? That's half the first lane, half the second lane. Equals 1 full lane, yes? Then we have a full median. Then we have the other lane and the other lane. But now we got a full block on this side that's open. And it's too close to this side. So what the hell am I doing wrong? Okay, it needs to be like a full block or like a half block over. What? Why is this wrinkling my brain so much? Okay, lane 1. The median. Lane 2. And lane 2. And there should be a extra half block on either side. All right, there. That's the middle. And then this is the middle of the 2 lanes. So we take a look at that from down below. We technically could have up to a full block. We don't have to do this. This guy right here, that's optional. It was just there as a point of reference. But what it is doing is blocking or covering up necessary bits and pieces. Such as this conveyor ramp. Now, if you went over said conveyor ramp, say, like this, moving a block to the middle, and then starting a downward ramp toward the center, how far would it take you so that's the middle. You would have to be doing some 45-degree angles. In order for this to work. And then you'd end up here. Okay, actually, you could do that, and then, oh my goodness, the amount of effort. And then how do you go from this position back up there? There's not enough space for all this tractor action. The number of times I've accidentally clicked respawn is too high. Why are you clicking respawn? Oh, that's wrong anyway. Okay, oops, don't delete that. Now, another option that we could examine is also just as unlikely, which is use the median to go up and down somehow. But we have to have lanes for 3 trucks. And that's the part that worries me. There's a lot of through traffic. So, like, let's say that you're driving on the right side of the road here, and there's a road barrier like this, okay? And it goes all the way down the side. Okay, and you're cruising. Beep beep, doot doot. We're bucking conventional trends, and the exit won't be on the right, it'll be on the left. Which I guess does give you a passing lane, but it's just inverted. So then you're like, okay, I need to go down. So then you'd have to remove, like, some of these, right? I was gonna ask about trains, but you're in phase 2. Listen, Eric, I'm using tractors because I like tractors, not because I have to use tractors. We are not the same, okay? I am in a different echelon than you, all right? You guys just need to get that, like, we need an exclamation trains command. Because the number of times that random people just bring it up in chat is too damn high. I have been using tractors since 2019. And I will continue to do so. I'm in phase 2 too, and I don't have 2% of all the stuff you have? Well, I mean, no time like the present. Okay, look, if you exit here, you'd have to go on like a 45-degree turn. We're not going to get this right on the first try, but when have we ever? I'm starting to get an idea of at least something that is doable. Streamer, you're not playing the game. You're just building concrete and then deleting it and then building it again and then deleting it again. Come on. Why are Satisfactory players obsessed with trains? Because 50% of them are Factorio refugees. And old habits die hard. Because they're cool. Because the trains are cool. Fair point. Oh yeah? What about coal power? You know what? Leave the damn factory off. I'm busy, man. I don't care about it right now, to be honest. I just don't even... I'm not even bothered. I gotta figure this out. So... if you... I need to get a tractor up there so I can, like, test this out. I've got an idea where these are gonna get in the way, and that's fine. Can finally close that up. All right. Got an idea, just need some more space. I was thinking, that was my first mistake. But I was thinking, how much space does a tractor need to go under? Maybe about that much room, a little bit less if you really wanted to, but another 2 meters is too close for my comfort. So approximately there. Alex, I spent 2 days building out my coal plants before I touched my fuel generator plant. Okay, good for you. I'm on day 13 and still on coal. But good for you. You waited so long. How did you do it for 2 whole days? That must have been very painful. I'm just messing with you. I'm happy for you, bro. All right, that's a good height. This is beyond my capabilities. This is beyond my capabilities. I can envision a hypothetical situation, but I can't figure out how to get it to paper. You ever sit down when you were younger and just like decide, you know what? I want to see if I can draw. Like I just want to maybe I want to be an artist when I grow up. And then you start drawing, you're like, this sucks. And then you just give up on your dream because you don't understand. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, I start doodling on the paper and I'm like, I guess I'll do stick figures for the rest of my life. Because here's what I'll talk it through to you. I'm trying to come up with a situation in which we can exit, drive in the right lane, which is directly above me. We go doot doot, and then we exit left, and there's a ramp that goes down, okay? And then the ramp splits off in this direction so that we can take the resources here and here, or it splits off in two directions even. But then we have to have another ramp to get back on this side that also goes from the middle up. So the only two options are, we have like I don't know what the hell this hotbar is. We have like one ramp in the middle that's like this. And one of them is traveling downwards. Like this side, and one of them is traveling downwards the other side, you know what I'm saying? And that's the only way to separate them. Or they both are going the same direction, but sort of overlapping each other with enough space between levels, like a parking garage. I don't know how I don't know how to design a park. I'm basically trying to make a parking garage. I think the problem is you have a one wide gap and you want to make 4 ramps. It's not a problem. It is a problem, but there's a problem with a solution. It has a solution. You just have to get good and figure it out, because I guarantee you it'll work. Or that it's possible, at least. Solution is more space. Your mom's solution is having more space. Okay, so don't... That's quitter talk. Okay, look. You have to believe in yourself. He's extra sassy tonight. Well, I'm over here like, look, chat, I think we can solve this. And then random chatter's just like, you can't do it. You're effectively saying it's impossible. It's not impossible. You might just be too dumb to figure it out, and that's okay. But you don't have to try and infect me with it, you know what I mean? The easy part's getting down here and to the truck station. That's the easy part. The hard part is getting back up to the same road without crossing traffic. That's the part that's giving me fits right now, because this part is not terribly difficult. Bob the Builder never said, can we fix it? No. It's impossible. If Bob did say that, he wouldn't be around for very long. It's true. Okay, sorry, hold on. Leave that space open. Okay, I think... pass under here, deposit your cargo. You could even make this ooh, wait a second. Yo, wait a second, dude. We got some cool blocks for this. Yeah, we got some cool blocks for this. How do you... There's no way to, you'd have to do this in half blocks, right? Because there's no block that's that thin. Unless you build something on top of it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, you'd have to build this, this, and that. But that's not going to work because you can't do it on the other side, so you bring this one in. Hold up. Like this. Then you put the other one on the other side. And you just need a half block somewhere. Let him cook. I'm trying, dude, but the blocks won't attach where I want them to attach. Okay, then you bring the... Then you need half foundations. To be honest, I can't tell which... The half foundations, to piss you off, are not perfectly symmetrical. So if you rotate it one side or the other side, it'll look different per build. Which is funny. So, like, to show you what I mean, if you build two half foundations... that are like, they have to be, I think, like this way is fine. This way clips. It's harder to notice on the concrete. I discovered that yesterday. It's easier to see. Oh no, this side clips. Yeah, you see it a lot on the default fix-it foundation like that. I got it backwards. If they're inverted, then it's fine, and if they're not inverted, then it clips. So it's much less noticeable on the other textures. But you can still see two half foundations together. On one side makes no separation, and on the other side makes a line. So just be, now that you're aware of that, you can never become unaware of that. Sorry, I'm sorry to burden you with this knowledge. See how, like, on this side, there's a line coming down, and then nothing? But then if I rotate it, now we have a line that's consistent with the rest of the build. Because one side's textured, and the other side isn't. Okay, so why did I do that, you might be asking? Well, one reason I did that is because I want this to be like kind of the middle platform that we go from the middle down to this, and then from this down to here. Pre-zooping, the fact that foundations could be millimeters lower or higher than the foundation next to it would drive me insane. The old ways. The old ways. Now, I could do this on the other side, but it would have to be at least one level up. Because this whole area is one level up. And I just gotta deal with this pink thing. The pink thing just, unfortunately, it is. You know, it is what it is. And there's nothing that can cure it. Nothing that can cure. Was there a pre-zoop time? There was indeed. I remember those days. Dark times. Now the real question is, will you bump your head on the ceiling on this side? Yeah, I wonder if that's enough space. We're gonna find out. Since it's elevated a little bit. And I can't do anything about these, so, oh well. Oh yeah, you might actually bump your head because I forgot I have to go up another 1 meter. Oh man, time to raise the road again. Just so I can get this. Because if you go down here, then it's all nasty, stanky ground. Time to raise the road above again by a block. But maybe actually, though. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. What is going on here? I guess that's going on here. So much cooking happening, I'm getting hungry. Well, you're starting to get a better grasp of like what I'm trying to do with this area, but whether I can do it is a different question, so. This is, you know, not my fave, how it just. There is a way to like adjust it. And we could do some tasteful ramp clipping. You'll never even know. You'll never know. Shh. You see nothing. Oh no, I see more with that texture, huh? Okay, now you actually won't know. Corner ramp? Which corner? Are the arches different? They have to be elevated 2 meters because there's ground under this. So they're a little higher up, therefore I need a ramp. However, no, yeah, I can't push the ramp any further back than it is. Can you build a window vertically? What does that mean? Maybe? But yeah, the arches are a little higher up than the other side. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, the arches are wider, aren't they? Oh yeah, they are wider. Hold on, you're right. You're right. You don't hear that one too often in this chat. Like this one's lined up and that one's lined up. It's the like total width. Okay, so it's like, it doesn't look as good when there's like split level stuff going on. So, hold up. Quarter foundations win. Now you're asking the right questions. That doesn't... That only fits if you, add a half block over there. Because if you... I don't know, dude. Let's just bring this one down and then worry about the other piece after the fact. We can fix the floating issue later. You've been playing too freaking long. What are you, stupid? Hello? What are you attaching to? Okay. Listen here. It would almost be perfect. Dude, it's so... Would do. Wait, is this even... It's not even lined up. How am I building it wrong every time? Let me take a look at this. Yeah, it's not even lined up. What? So it goes 1 full block, 2 full blocks, 3, 4, it's 5 across. I did it perfect the first time, and now I apparently cannot duplicate it. And there's 1 smack in the middle, so it should be really easy to measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this... Does it not just line up with the edge? That's what I just did. But why is this one lined up? It's right on the crack. This one's also right on the crack. What's this one on? This one's on the exact half block. So this one should be on the exact half block, but it's not. Then this must be misaligned. Oh, it is. Okay, that makes... Okay, solved. Solved. Okay. So I am crazy, but I'm not crazy. You know? I am crazy, but I'm not crazy. Both can be true. Okay, so now that actually lines up the way that it's supposed to, and to make things better, if you're okay with this teeny bit of clipping, then you can leave the ramp the way that it is, and it'll be fine. But, like, I don't know if I'm... Because that clips too now. Reported for clipping. That is, excuse me, that is not okay around here. What about just this? And that, you go, what about that? And I say, well, what about that? And now you can't tell. Okay, but I don't know what to do with that side. But the point is, it can be covered up. Solve the clipping with more clipping. Yeah, if you can see the clipping, that's the problem. If you can't see the clipping, then it's fine. That's the important thing to take away from this. So now you can just be like this, and just boop, right where you want to be. Right where you want to be. That's how handrails are planted into a wall. True. Where are the floor markings? Listen, Arch. You keep this up, and your face is gonna make the floor markings. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna fall asleep and then fall out of your chair. Now, this is great and all, but how do you get back up to the road when you only have these little blocks between everything going on here? Well, let's at least finish this side first. I will invent an elevator for trucks. It's called a jump pad. So in my mind's eye, I was trying to decide whether or not it might be possible to go from like a middle block in between let's say a 2 meter. I don't know if this is possible, but then how do you get down? Exactly. How do you get down? I think what I'm attempting to do now is a fool's errand. Because I'm basically locking myself in. Alright, think. If I made, let me just do a ramp for demonstration purposes. Pretty sure there's not enough room between this and the road above it. Let's see. Okay. Might be scraping your head a little. It's uncomfortably close. And when you get out of the car, it's so close that you Well, you end up back on top of the road. Now, maybe you don't even have to drive over this. Are we trying to use vehicles? Uh-oh. It's the anti-pet chatter from yesterday. I'm mentally bracing for negativity based on your first chat message. Is that the vibe that you want to set right now? Stare. All right, let's make this first on the other side. Okay. And then we can do the railing. Very cool. I don't love these, but I have to accept their right to exist. They are upsetting me. I can't help it. Chill out with Mac. You have to talk to the developers about this. Eton, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Going to get cookies instead. Or like literally any baked treat or good. Cookie dough, yeah, just cookie dough sans ice cream is fine, thanks. Cookie dough with, just give me the cookie dough. And not like, here's the problem with cookie dough, chat. Cookie dough has fallen off. Now there's like grocery store cookie dough that's like, oh, safe to eat right out of the bag. But it's all disgusting. None of it tastes like the real cookie dough that we used to get from like, do you remember when TCBY existed? And you would go there and get like cookie dough just in a cup, and it was delicious. What happened? Did we forget the recipe? Like, I don't understand. Because I know that they made safe to eat cookie dough because they put it in the ice cream and it was good. But now, all the cookie dough sucks. So what happened? Did they just forget how to make cookies? It's been lost like Roman concrete. But yeah, you used to be able to go to like any ice cream shop and just order like a cup of cookie dough as an extra treat, and it would be delicious every time. And now they're trying to like, they're just like, you know what? Listen, we're gonna sell all different types of cookie dough. You can go to like a Crumble and they sell separate cookie dough now. Disgusting. I tried it. You can buy like Pillsbury cookie dough. I tried it. Disgusting. Anytime they sell like a bag of cookie dough, my theory is that all the like sold separately cookie doughs in like the grocery store, if it comes in a sealed bag, the problem is they mass produced it in like a factory somewhere, and it's just like default, whatever the cheapest ingredients to mass produce cookie dough is. And when you used to get it from like the actual ice cream shop back in the day, they would actually like make it there. And it would be real handmade cookie dough, not like a machine that turns it into little pellets and you eat your little human food pellets out of a bag. That's my theory. Food pellets. That's, you know what? I'm sticking with that one. I think that's it. Question. Would this work? Or is this too dumb looking? I don't want a zoop. But when you switch to default, it erases the blueprint. I feel like I'm making a visual representation of that one, like, Twitter video. Where does the tractor go? In the square hole. It doesn't look as good. I'll tell you that. But it does, the tractor does go through each of these. This is a back rooms level. Yeah. Okay, chat. I have a question. I don't know if you guys can articulate a solution, but here's what's giving me so much grief. It's not aesthetics, it's the functionality. How do you feed 3 truck stations in this proximity without the trucks crisscrossing each other's truck stations and getting back up to the above road? Now, one potential solution is have multiple ways down. A roundabout. Each come in on their own with one way out. I was thinking about that, but I'm afraid they're going to run into each other. You drive carefully. Very carefully. I am not raising or lowering the truck stops. Where the truck stops are, they have to stay. If they reverse the way they came in, that's too dangerous for the truck AI. If your answer is they're not good enough, then simply don't answer. Because what that means is you're not good enough, and I don't want your answer. The issue isn't collisions, it's them unloading into the wrong station. Well, you can try and force them through by deleting their automatic pause that they form, but I don't want them to run into each other either. I don't care if they teleport to fix themselves. I want to try to find a solution that involves them not relying on the teleport in order to succeed. Is each truck going to every station? No, 3 trucks going to 3 stations and then back onto the same road, which is double wide on both sides. Oh, never mind then. Exactly. Are they the same material? No, that's why there's 3 trucks in 3 stations. Ramps outside, and then they each come in and reverse. We can't do a reverse because it's not going to work. There won't be enough room. And they might need to get on the other side of the road. What I did for steel was 1 station and use smart splitters to sort them out. What happens if 1 line backs up? What happens if you don't have a fast enough belt to carry all the materials? There's too many possible downsides. Because we'll need... coming in here will be to the factory on the right of the screen. 720 resources per minute to the same spot. So I'm not going to have a belt that can possibly handle that for a long time. Long time. This is why I just use belts. Who asked? If all you have is a negative comment, simply don't comment. Okay, let's try some different things and see what sticks. I wish there was a quarter pipe like this that was just rounded. I was thinking about using this as a secure tunnel where you could have a tractor. It just doesn't, it takes up a lot of room. Is he making the Vegas loop? But like you could drive in, stop here, and then dodge the other one by going in the tunnel. And then up back onto the road. But then if you have this one, how does this one merge? And then you got this issue over here where the you have to go up a small ramp at least. And then you got the issue of if you're at this one, how do you get from this one up? All right, so when I decided to put these underground, that may have caused more problems that I didn't anticipate. Classic. Classic me playing Satisfactory. And then, how do you get to this one in the first place? At all, if you do that. A tunnel-based truck system looks neat for what I'm trying to do next on my build. There's definitely potential there for the tunnels. For sure. And I was thinking about, like, extending these back. Further. But I don't need to have a tunnel there. I could just park here, drop it off, and then go this way if I could get out of reach of the 2 hitboxes to create the icons. The downside is if there's only one exit, how do all the tractors merge? And how do they decide which way to go up ahead? When are the devs going to add tunneling underground? And now that you're committed, so you'll have to find a solution for the next few hours, and in the end, it'll be amazing, but the struggle to get there. Yeah, no, effectively, that's how it goes. Like, oh, I'm gonna get steel running. Never mind, how does a tunnel work? How about a triple stack of truck stops? Okay, I've got a second idea that's gonna blow your mind. I think make all this easier. Okay, well, that'll line up with the first outlet if we just did coal here. Chat, I've got a solution that's gonna blow your damn mind. This is coal, and that's coal. Now, I'm trying to get cement in here, but what if we just had 2 coal stops and 1 truck that delivered to both? And then just moved the cement truck over to the side, out of the way. Like, either over here or on the back side. I wanted to have them all next to each other, but wait a second, there's another idea. What if we just had both of the coals on this side instead of on this side, and then route the coal over the ceiling to the other side? And then you could have the cement over here. But the problem is the coal is getting ported in from 2 different locations. All stations in the middle lined up, enter on the right, exit on the left. In the middle lined up. The problem is it like they would all drive under them. Unless you went even further off to the side, I guess. But maybe. Then I have to figure out how to get the resources over there. Maybe. All stations in the middle is an interesting thought. I was trying to keep the stations over to the side because that's where the ingress is. Coal only beyond this point. Maybe I do need that. All right, let me change these lights. I think that's an interesting idea. Facing the entrance? What do you mean? Okay. Facing the entrance. What does facing the entrance mean? See, because here's what I was thinking that you're talking about. I was thinking... Okay, first of all, probably going to destroy this. Or at least destroy this. This thing was... There was an attempt. Because I was thinking we do something like here. Okay, hold on. That's roughly the middle for this. Okay, so to get 3 of these dudes in here, you might want to start with the middle. Oh no, max distance. You could start like this. And then have one facing this way for the stuff that needs to go that way. So like these two feed that way, and then this one feeds this way. And then just to like... What does that one line up with? That lines up with one of the coal inputs. Okay, hold up. Yeah. This could be sick, actually. And then we do this one reversed. Ooh. Okay. If this one's reversed, then you can, like, space them out a little bit better and kind of, like, drive in with purpose and intention. I wish you could see the box. Okay, I think that's offset correctly. Now, that might need to be pushed back, but that's like, not a big deal. Now, this is interesting. This is the best idea that chat's had all day. There's only one downside. This damn rock. Well, we don't have to do this the same way that I've already done it. We can, like, ramp up first and, like, cover that. Come back to this. This is the less important part. Okay, so how I'm envisioning this working is you can do these like nifty little work construction areas with different types of fences. Okay, so that's going to be clipping a little bit. However, a small nudge will let you go off the grid. And then you could do a small nudge there. Okay, you can... And then put like a light there. Done. Truck. I think that's a cute fence. I'll drive over it. Oh yeah? Drive over this. But yeah, I do different fences. Is there a need for the elevated highway? Yes, it's a bypass for other vehicle traffic that for when we build into the Glue Crater. That's the entire point. That is the whole objective. Why is it like different on this side? I don't know. The fence doesn't really matter. I'm making the fence in order to visualize how much space each area is gonna need in order to like get the resources out, right? That's the important bit. Is just like how much space is it gonna need in order to get the resources going out of the vicinity here. And the prettiness of it can be done later. Trying to visualize how much road space there is. So, is it possible not to, okay, to like drive down and just be like, okay, there's not a lot of room. You could do a diagonal fence. But it's gonna take like at least this much space. I guess I could make it more flush instead of indented. I feel like we're onto something here. Is the steel? No, there's no steel. Steel is not for now. Tunnel is for now. If I put them all facing the same direction, it'd be really hard to decide which truck is gonna stop at which spot. That's the problem. But they don't have to be like right next to each other, right? Maybe we just give it a little bit more space. Why did you do that? So instead of here, how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so blue, 1, 2, 3. So that one like 3 away. And then do this one, 1, 2, 3 away. Now you have a little bit more room to like route things. I'm allergic to having more room to routing things. A tunnel with curves. I'm trying stuff. But yeah, what if you like, you can pull up here and then have plenty of space to pull out. And continue on your merry way. We sneezed in tandem. Why'd you make me sneeze, KJ? Why are you making me sneeze? That's the real question. Don't tell anybody about this ever. Okay. So, what does that do? Here's what it does. I know exactly what it does. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing, okay? I know what I'm doing, okay? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You just keep this totally locked in. Covered up. Hidden from the world. Okay? And what you do is, now you put your entrance outside this area, wherever you want with unlimited space. So if you're driving on this side of the highway, you can put like an exit on the like right of whichever road ends up being here. And then you kind of go down and in, and you hit this tunnel. And then if you need to pull off and deliver here, you pull off and deliver here. Then you drive this way, and you get back on the highway. Okay, so if you want to deliver on this side, then you need to already be coming from this direction. And then you drive this way, and then you pull in, drop off your goods, and pull out, and go that way, and get back on. Right? You don't need a way to go across to the other side to go back the other direction. You're just going to have to take a slightly longer route, right? So if this is bringing in, like, I think that that's the solution that makes all this actually possible in the first place. And then we can just edit this stuff. Well, I guess we can edit it now because I don't want it to go straight into this. And we have a bunch of space over here that we're not even using. Or we can make more pieces of the highway first because we need to figure out how you're actually going to get on and off this thing. Okay, that's the most important part right now. So, what is this? What is this? Cloverleaf or roundabout off-ramp? Listen, City Skylines players. I don't know. Is it a cloverleaf? I don't know. How do you get up there? Or is that the neat part? Why do you need to offset the middle? I don't even really know what you're talking about, to be honest. Sorry, I don't know. I use a lot of half blocks, and because I use a lot of half blocks, we sort of end up with those situations. Middle truck stop. Because it just gives them more space to stop over without getting in each other's hitboxes. Hopefully. All right, this doesn't need to be this high up off the ground anymore. We can start going down. But it might be nice to like go a little further in case you want a crossing path here in the future. But we're getting a little close to the mine. So here... The problem is, how do you make a decent turn on a road like this? I don't think I'm gonna make like the... I know that a lot of Satisfactory content creators make like big, cool, sloping, rounded, curved highways. And they look really cool, and I'm happy for them. But here, you're just gonna get one triangle piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna get a triangle piece, okay? And it's gonna look like, at best... This is the best I can do, because it's not the best I can do. I know how to do the curved roads. I just don't have an innate desire to make them. So this is going to be kind of close. Like, if the corner of this ever goes up, I guess you can just fill it by going the opposite direction? Is there any way? There's no way to fill that, like a half block triangle. Curved roads with a dotted line in the middle looks so good, though. Bro, you could do a dotted line in the middle of any road. But yeah, a lot of the curved builds look good. I just don't... To me, that's not my aesthetic. And it's not because it's difficult. It's just not the way I like to build. There's nothing... The builds that are made look cool, though. Not letting perfect get in the way of fine, that's not how it is either. It's because I don't think that curved roads are better. Because to me, the reason why when I don't like building with it is because when you get too curved and Satisfactory, it starts to look like aliasing to me, and it throws off my brain. Because it's curved, but you can still see the like polygon where it changes the angle. And so when I start to see too many of those, then that's like all I notice, if that makes sense. It just catches my eye and I can't I don't know. It's distracting to me. But I like looking at it in other people's builds, just not in my builds. Maybe that'll change one day. I like a lot of the curved blocks, just not the off. I don't like making off-grid curves very often. There would have to be a good reason for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna make Cube World, because Wooly has no idea how to without milking you for all your money. I think I'm gonna give a little bit more space over here if I have it. Broke the progression in that game? What game? Yo, what game? What game? This isn't overlapping. Okay, just checking. This is all you get. This is the only curve you get, and you'll like it. Okay? I mean, there is like an inner corner, but it sucks, and it doesn't do anything that I want it to do. Honestly, don't know what this block is for. Other than that, I hate it. Put pipes in there? I don't know, maybe? Like, it would be rounded only if you were using half foundations. But then you wouldn't be able to do anything with it except maybe like a pillar or something. But yeah, for me, I can't do I can't do rounded because there's too much Z fighting with all the clipping, the textures. I don't know how to make the textures stop doing that super clip on DirectX 11. Maybe an opening for chimneys, maybe. Yeah, that'd be a use case. I haven't done it in so long. I don't even want to start. Because I'd have to what? Delete this. And then do... I'm trying to remember how. I just said I know how, and then I immediately remembered, do I know how? You have to have like a jump on point to attach to. And then once you have a jump on point, yeah, I don't know how to make it clean. I have like no practice with this. So I'll be honest, but I know you have to like attach it to things, and then you use either a catwalk or another block like a catwalk. But I don't know where you put the catwalk to jump on. Because I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. A quicker way is factory walkways. Oh yeah, yeah, the catwalks. The catwalks. Okay, so we're gonna have like a path from this side, which only needs to be 2, not 3. Okay, and then we're gonna have the same thing that goes this way and delete that giant mushroom, which is gonna be sad, but you gotta, well, we don't have to go that way. We just need to go that way. Okay, and you can start going down at this point, for sure. Whoops. Wrong button. Kaboom! Kaboom! Foundations. Not double ramp. Yeah, you probably start going down here. Start going down. Oh no, it's gonna get in the way. Okay, maybe you go one more block then. Go one more. Okay, now start the descent. Still kind of hits the side, huh? But not by much. Cutting it real close. But how are you gonna go up the other side? Because that's in the way. Yeah, we might actually have to go further to the right before making that turn, which I don't think is a problem we need to solve right now. We just need to know, hey, you can go this way, okay? Hey, you can go this way. Yeah, it's either barricades or catwalks. I don't know how to do catwalks. All right, but I think that we got a solution to this. I just need to be able to build it. So the good news is that we don't have to build it right this very second. Because what I'm thinking is if I just get the 4 meter foundations. And start covering up this stinky land. That nobody likes. Well, actually, I might leave the half foundation there because it gives me an easy delineation with which to make walls and stuff without having to get super creative offsetting it. Okay. Starting to cover up the stink down here. We still got some spikes and some pink brush that I can't get rid of fully without deleting files from the folders. And yeah, we're just gonna enter and exit from here for now. And I'm just gonna leave these up as a reminder, and then I need to come through and actually like work on that some more. But for now, I'm just gonna get them a ramp on this side. a ramp on this side. And then plug these in, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so I have to decide what's getting carried where. So this is going to be coal for the coal power plant. This is going to be, I think I scooched it over. This could be concrete if I wanted it to be, or it could be coal. Because I feel like this is not going to work. Of course, that would be too easy. Something like that's fine, you know, like whatever. It'll connect. Gotta figure out how to get over there. And use this space. I wish you could mirror flip buildings. That'd be interesting. Okay. I think we're at least ready to record a route for different things. And get that ball rolling again. And then the main thing is I just need to hook up the main coal to up there. Bro. There you go. I think I had to use both of these lines also just to make this even more confusing. Okay, let's start at the beginning then, shall we? That's the input, not the output. Let's at least get the factory back online. Step 1, factory back online. I forgot, do we really need 2 conveyor lines right now for all this? For now, I don't know. I feel like we're always backed up. We were always backed up on coal. But if I put it all on one, it might not be enough. Because we need, what, 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah, it needs a lot. Yeah, I guess we do need 2 lines. Alright, forget the buffer containers. Okay, Mark II belt over here. And a Mark II belt over here. And then coal output from here to here. Okay. Feel like that's better. I realize that's clipping. Okay. There. Now we can at least record the coal route, plug this back into power, and get the factory back on. Okay. So, how do we do that? Was it you that was the, don't remember which of you was the coal dude. You have coal, so that's a start. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. The other tractor's in the way. Get out of my way. I'm trying to do a new recording over here, bro. Can you load while there's no power in the building? No, didn't think so. So, let's make a couple things. Couple quick little things. Stop. Okay, dump all the coal. Oh yeah, it needs a... Where's it getting refueled? No, it should be getting refueled over there, right? Where it's picking up the coal. Should be. Did I make all this in the Mark II? I think so. I think you still need buffers? Nope. Don't need buffers. I mean, buffers are okay. They just prolong the time until which you discover that there's a problem. But now the truck stations have 2 outputs that can each take whatever your max level belt is to effectively double your output. So you could have 2 trucks, like if you, let's say your top belt was Mark II, and you had 2 coal deposits and 2 trucks delivering to the same depot. Each of those depots would be limited to 120 per minute because that's as fast as your belt is. But this one would actually be able to output at 240 per minute because it has 2 outputs. So it can double whatever your top belt is if you get enough trucks, because you can split the belt right outside of the truck station. So I only have 120 belts, but I'm actually going at 240. And then when I get 270, it'll be double that, because it'll be times 2. So the second output is actually super nice and lets multiple trucks kind of deposit to the same truck station. But obviously you can run into maybe some issues because the trucks are a little inconsistent. Okay. So I don't know if we have enough. I'm gonna borrow a little bit. Let's see if we can get this back on. I don't know if it'll stay on or not, but let's try and record a quick route. So, delete path, start recording. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, hold on. I haven't really thought this through. Best case, dude, yeah, we don't really connect up to the top, huh? Hold up. Am I gonna have to do a U-turn? I guess I'm gonna have to do a U-turn for now. One, 2, 3, 4. Trying to give a wide berth for the existing truck stations, and now we can go. This is not a very future-proof plan here. This is why I wanted to make more roads. Because we're going to end up gridlocking with this guy. This is why I need to do a road building stream. Hello, other truck. Don't worry, it'll pick it up when it gets there. I know we didn't get the entire cargo. I just didn't want the thing to record me waiting for like 9 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this route. But not yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shh, chat, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry. Wait, is it loading or unloading? Unload. We'll fix it in post. Okay. Save path, temp, coal, power, pre-roads. Hello? Give me my mouse back. Where? You're good, bro. All right, let's see if you can complete the path on your own. Goodbye. We got coal. It's gonna go get more. Where did this guy come from? He just parked. Where did this car come from? There was not a car there when we drove the route the first time. Ghost car. Okay, chat, I didn't take a BRB. We've been doing something today for 5 hours. I'm not really sure what we've been doing for 5 hours, but we've been doing it. And I've been having fun. I want to take a BRB and then come back and then set up the concrete production. And give us a little something else to do because we need to get silica to concrete. And then we need to figure out how this road is actually going to go so that we can have 3 different trucks utilize it. Including, oh yeah, I don't have any concrete. Did I store? I stored half. Where did I store half my stuff? Down here, right? That makes sense. Okay, but yeah, we've been doing something down here. It's a mystery what, but I'm gonna leave you in this dark, spooky place. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take you up here. We're not gonna ride the cars because something bad happens every single time. He still hasn't finished the steel factory, but technically this is all part of it, infrastructure-wise. I'm gonna get this thing turned on today, okay? It's gonna get enabled today. It's only 7:40. We still got plenty of time to go, plenty of stream left. I'll be back in a few minutes after I take the dog outside, give him a snack, give him a drink, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Dark and Cito, thank you for the 42 months priming with the scare sub. What's up, Dark and Cito? Thanks for chilling with me and supporting the stream for so very long. Hello, Jobbone. I'll be right back. You shut your mouth, Alpaca Ochre Lord. Long BRB. I'll do whatever I want on day 13 in a row, 10 to 12 hours a day, and I take an extra 4 minutes to get boba from Alice, okay? And figure out what's for dinner before everywhere closes? I'm back. Caught. Alice single-handedly keeps the stream running. That's true. That's true. Ow. Is this the streamer who's gone for a combined 30 minutes out of 10 to 12 hours a day every day? He's back. Now, I got Bobo. And I've got a vision. Let's go take a little break away from the road over here and go take some time. I assume that the car's been making the trip because it's back. Let's go handle some concrete business, which coincidentally requires additional logistics via vehicles. Let's go see our other concrete plant. I'm racing this car. Cut him off. Lay on the horn. Let him know. Okay, I don't remember where the concrete is, but it's somewhere over here. Hi, chat. How was your weekend? How have you been? How you been? Cobra Samurai, thanks for the 5 years of early access sub. I appreciate it. Drive through some of our old and future projects. Many future projects in this area left to go. We're not even close to done, dude. That's a nice bridge. It's not even close to done, but thank you. I turned $3 into $27. Are you in Vegas right now? Or are you a magician? Hello, Reed. How's it going? But thanks again, Cobra Samurai, for 60 freaking months. I think it's that way. It is that way. So the nice thing here is we already have the mine set up. We just have to bring... I'm using the silica recipe for concrete because I think it'd be cool. And I want to do something else with my silica. That's just sitting around right now. My stream crashed right after Big E said he does what he wants, and I legit thought he turned off the stream. Don't give me don't give me any ideas. Okay, so it's like right up here. Yeah, here it is. This is from ages ago, and we were like, let's come back and build this into a proper building in the future over the lake thing. Still waiting on that one. However, we do got the Minor Mark 1s around the edges. I believe there's a pure... Dude, we haven't been back here to look at this in forever. I got a quad stack of concrete here. Okay, what are you guys saying? I got sick after drinking freeze-dried boba. Are you an astronaut? I ate Indian food. Sounds good. You can tell it's old because it's not the concrete floor. I like the default floor, but it looks better if you change the color of it to something else. Maybe not. Like I don't hate that. But yeah, it's just change. If you change it to something else, then it is better. We're probably realistically gonna delete this because this is making concrete, but just poorly. Okay, you know what? Just because I want to hoard. Let's do a little hoarding. I don't think we need that much concrete, but you know, we're deleting the whole thing, so a little more. What if I run out? We didn't work particularly hard on this, so I don't feel too bad about resetting it here. And we don't need constructors either. Classic inventory full. Okay, but we can just use sort of like the same principal platform for the future that I want. And just kind of delete all the current stuff we have on it and repurpose the space. I think we're gonna need more assemblers than we currently have space though. Look at these little level Mark 1 power poles. Oh, so cute. Okay. Looking clean already. So, what are we doing with this space? You might be wondering. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of overclocking. Why is it so loud? Gibraltar Contingency, thanks for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you. And Little Frog, enjoy your gift sub. Okay. Concrete. We're gonna do fine concrete. Because I like the ratio. We can work with the ratio. So it's gonna need 60 limestone to make 50 concrete. And according to my notes, we are gonna need 360 concrete per minute, which is a lot. It's gonna be quite a bit. That's a significant amount of concrete. If you use the base recipe to get that, be 360 divided by 15, you would need 24 constructors to make this much concrete. Instead, we're just gonna need like 7 assemblers or somewhere in that neighborhood. Why does he need that much per minute? Because we're gonna be using a recipe that threads concrete in to make steel. And so, because I want to make steel with concrete, and I want to make, therefore I want to make concrete, and then I want to make silica concrete. So, sounds like fun, because silica is just sitting there doing nothing right now. Okay. Let's figure out how much space is actually going to take, because it's 360 divided by divided by 50, which is 7.2. So we can achieve our goal with either 7 assemblers and 1 overclocked, or we can do 8 assemblers and underclocking. So 8 and underclocking is better if you want to do load balancing. But load balancing is already tricky because we have 3 different nodes. And those nodes are a pure node, a normal node, and an impure node. So with a Mark II miner, by default, that's going to be 240 from the pure, because it's 120 plus times 2. And then 120 for the normal, plus 60 for the impure. So we have 420 limestone. 420 limestone. And we need 432. So we're gonna need to overclock a little bit of limestone to get that extra 12 that we need for production. So that should be pretty straightforward. We just need to take that into account when feeding all this. Unless I miscounted. I'm trying to catch up on the VODs, but there's so much content to see. What's up, Jared? Yeah, dude, feel free to just hang out live. I'm only on day 4. Well, you can skip a lot of, should we do this? Should we do that? Oh, wait, then you'd be skipping right now. Anyway, thanks for watching the VODs, dude. Do you fight anything like bugs in Factorio? There's hostile entities, but it's closer to like No Man's Sky hostile entities than Factorio. But that is definitely a Factorio brain question, because Cactus, you are probably the third person to ask today and the dozenth person to ask in the last 3 days. That's like one of the first things people ask. I'm curious as to why. Maybe you just love that part of the gameplay so much. But your factories are invulnerable. They can't be destroyed. Okay. You can also set them to passive mode in this game if you want, just like Factorio. So, I don't need this. This is just dumb. So get rid of that. What the hell is going on? And we don't need this. Okay. And I want to pick up the rest of my stuff. It'd be cool to have some defense things to build and design. Nah. There's a game for that. That you can play. That already exists. I should have dropped this stuff off in the biomass gen. Okay. Got my stuff back. I guess I'll leave that up there for now. Rift Breaker's a good defense factory builder light. Yeah, Rift Breaker's pretty fun. Okay. Think. So, 240 divided by 4 is 60. Okay, so that's 4. Then 120 divided by 2. Oh, chat. I just figured it out. I think. You know what time it is? So, if we have 3 nodes, okay? 3 nodes. One's doing 240 by default, one's doing 120, and one's doing 60 by default, okay? If you split 2 ways here, you end up with 120 and 120, okay? Then you split again 2 ways here and here, and you end up with 60, 60, 60, 60. All right, and then here, split 2 ways, and you end up with 60 and 60, and then here you've just got 60. And guess what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is the exact number of assemblers that we need. And then we can just overclock this one to get the overclocked 7.2, and it's easy. It's already load balanced with just like a few splitters. How's the steel manufactorium coming along? We're working on it actually. We're trying to get concrete over there for a steel recipe. Yeah, Factorio. Also, hold on one sec. In Factorio, the bugs and insects are there as an obstacle to your expansion and progression. In Satisfactory, they're an obstacle to progression too, but in a different way. It's more of an obstacle to you exploring in the name of progress. So, hostile entities in this game are more like something that add to the adventure, the sense of adventure, whereas in Factorio, they add to a sense of desperation. It's like completely different vibes. Or you could build 8 and underclock each one. But then I have to get an 8th line. That's what you're not. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm talking about load balancing, which means we want 7 equal inputs so that all of our. We don't always have to do load balancing, but when it's easy, we should do it, and it's easy. I already have 7 inputs, and I can do 7 assemblers. Simple as. If you overcomplicate it by adding an 8th, now you need to split all these resources 8 ways instead of the 7 that they're already split in. So you think it's making it easier, but you're actually making it harder by adding an 8th. Okay. So, where are we at here? Where we're at is trying to figure out how much space we're gonna need for those assemblers. So the best thing to do is get up there and kind of get an idea of how much room it's gonna take. At least, I think it's assemblers. Let me double check. Yeah, fine concrete. Okay, make sure I'm building the right thing. So 7 of these is, you know, quite a few. And the other issue is I'm trying to sort of center it over this little body of water. This is about the middle. Or at least as close to the middle as the global grid is going to allow us to go. Might be a better way to put it. Okay, let's start expanding out. And maybe change the material. Now that I've become concrete pilled here. Oh dear. Quartz, don't need you. I'm gonna end up making a bunch of these boxes on accident, and then someone's gonna have to come clean them up. Okay. Can't even delete that. So, just so I remember where this is, I might use a little teeny bit of steel just for that as a marker so I can still build on top of this. And that's fine. I like to play Factorio without aggressive enemies. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I kind of like the idea of, since we need 7's gonna be difficult to build in a symmetrical fashion. But I think we can do it. What if I just do... push this back a little? This is getting kind of close to the wall, though. It's getting close to the wall, but not too close. All right, we can extend it by like a half block. Can't see where the island is down there. I think it's like right there. I want some glass in this factory. I'm gonna give myself some space so I can organize the cable management. Three, 4, wait, that's 5. Counting is hard. 6. Okay, we might need to push this back a little. Because I think I'll just have the 7th one in between all of them. But a little further pushback. Okay, yep. One over, boom. That way we have space in the middle to kind of assemble the product. And I just thought about this. It would be kind of cool, since we're here to make concrete, it would be kind of cool if they were all sort of around the truck station itself, which they are. But I don't know if there's enough room for both to coexist. Or if I should just have this probably further down. Yeah, maybe we should just have the truck station down there instead of all the way up here, and we can just do something with this as a building. I like the glass platforms over the center of the pond. Yeah, I want to be able to see down below in a lot of this space. And I also like having split level sort of like up and down, but I don't know how I would do that here. Oh, I just had an idea. Oh, it hurts my brain though. How high do we want this up? I just had an idea, but it hurts my brain. Yep. Okay, let's make this a little more complicated. Let's make this just a little more complicated because yeah, I want some depth. That is what I am gonna be missing that I don't have. Chat, do you guys have depth? Or are you just a one emote chatter? No? Okay. Nopers. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, think. I need to put this down just to mark it. But it's using all my steel. I don't have any. I just needed to mark the place. So, I have an idea. And I'm acting it out right now. Right now. Okay, so we haven't built under there yet. What? I don't know what that dude's doing. We're gonna have to keep rebuilding this ladder because I keep moving what everything else is doing. It's fine. Why am I on the wrong... Okay, something like this. Nope. Hold that thought. Don't talk to me about how many hours I've been... Damn it, I just deleted everything. Okay. Yes. The thing you just deleted, I didn't mean to delete. Okay, this is all gonna make sense, maybe. Eventually. Okay, it's all gonna make sense eventually. If we're lucky. Should we be so lucky? What's the plan here, chat? You'll see. It's hard. It's easier to just do instead of explain. Adding depth. Yeah. Basically, adding depth. Okay. I need at least enough room for a... I think where I had it is good. Okay, and this one... needs to be one back. Okay. So effectively now I can explain it a little better. So I want the entrance to be on this side. It'll probably be a staircase to get up here, right? And then once you get up here, you're kind of like entering the factory, and then you can put your factory railings around the side, however you want that to look, whichever rail you want. And it's going to be almost like a command center of sorts. And then below the rail is going to be where all the magic happens. I.e., when you're outputting the resources down here, if you throw on a conveyor... Oh dear, it doesn't fit. Okay. Okay, we need to make this one lower. But yeah, I'm gonna make a conveyor wall that just like lines up with these, and then they spit the output out here, and then it sort of merges and it flows underneath the window glass that also looks down into this little thingy down here, and then it'll be illuminated and lit below, so you'll be able to see through the glass, you know, while you're like walking up here, and watch all the outputs kind of coalesce in 7 lines before merging together to be taken to the truck depot. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So anyway, now I think I need to lower it one more or raise that one more. Either one is fine. Maybe raising it one more. I don't know. Anyway, chat, I smell food, so I'm gonna go get some food and bring it back. It's gonna be a very short BRB. I know I just took a BRB, but that was also food related to make sure that the food was on its way. So I'm gonna go grab that and just bring it back up here. And eat and build. Eat and build. Factory art project. Hell yeah. All right, one sec. Yo, the Satisfactory game's so easy, dude. All I have to do is build 16 individual bespoke factories that appeal to my own sense of design and style. What's the longest it could take? 2,000 hours? Pfft. I've got time. Chat, you want to see food? You're gonna be jealous. You're gonna be jealous. I only have one working light, apparently, so you're gonna also not be able to see it, but here it is. You guys want some pork buns? We got pork buns, we got some fried rice, and we got 2 gyozas. We got some little pork bao. Looking good, looking good. Take a look at this guy right here. Take a look at that. Nice texture. There's sauce already on it and everything. It's like a little bao sandwich. Oh, yeah. Easy 10. Easy 10. Extremely tender. Bun is perfect. Perfect amount of sauce. A little crunch from the lettuce. Good texture. Pork is fresh. Where'd you get it from? Trader Joe's. Just kidding. It's a secret. Because it's not a chain. Fried rice is good too. All right. I'm gonna eat that on the side. I already ate one, so. This place is gonna be cool, I think. I can already see the vision. I think from this height, right? Let's see the height of a truck station. The truck station is already taller than that, but it's not taller than this. But I also don't want to block the view. You know what you have to do, right? I don't know how to do it. I was gonna say, you put the truck station on this side. Maybe raise the middle up and then drive the truck on like a path around the lake, but I'm not gonna be able to make a path that's cool enough. This might be the one spot that trying to make a perfectly round road is justified. I was talking about not doing it earlier, but like of all the places on the map, this is probably the one we're making like a perfectly round road. Could be cool. Local bao, insane W. There's honestly some decent bao in Vegas. Not as frequently as California, I don't think, but it's pretty good. Chat, what'd you guys have for dinner tonight? The Twitch thumbnail is your food. Did it bring you here, Coob? Is that why you clicked? Vegas has pretty good Asian food. Yeah, we talk about this each time, but there's a ton of options. Lots of really good stuff. Japanese curry, steak and scallops, chicken curry. Reheated leftover brat. KFC sauce nuggets? Ooh. pizza and a birthday party. Cake. A microwave hamburger. I respect it. I'm not above it. El Monterey burritos. Okay, I'm above that. I did have my microwave burrito phase though. Every man goes through the microwave burrito phase. Made shepherd's pie. What is Wendy's sauce nuggets? What is that? Is there a Wendy's sauce? I guess I don't know what the KFC saucy nuggets are. What are they? Start at the beginning. I'm gonna look it up. Heats up the sauce battle, August 2024. Wait, this is their own article. Okay, they wrote a whole article about this. The sauce battle is heating up as KFC debuts 3 new mouth-watering saucy nuggets flavors that are sure to make your taste buds happy. Starting Monday, August 12th, KFC's new honey garlic, chipotle ranch, and mango habanero sauces will join the lineup alongside fan favorites Korean barbecue and honey barbecue, offering a craveable flavor for every palate. I figured out why ChatGPT talks the way it talks. It's been trained on ad PR blasts. That's exactly how ChatGPT talks. And I don't think that, like, it's possible that ChatGPT wrote this, but it's more possible that this is what trained ChatGPT. You know, chicken or egg. Okay, hold on. So it's just actually just nuggets with sauce. I thought... I got a picture for you. KFC has reinvented Buffalo Wild Wings boneless wings. That's all it is. It's just like getting boneless wings and adding like a sauce flavor on them. That is not how they look, by the way. That's not even an ad. That's like someone who reviewed them. So I think, what do they look like? They're much more tender. Buffalo Wild Wings is so chewy. I mean, Buffalo Wild Wings does suck. You're not wrong there. Do you guys remember when, like, Buffalo Wild Wings, TGI Fridays, Chili's, and IHOP were good? like in the 90s? It was a long time ago. I remember when Buffalo Wild Wings was okay as well. Whoa, Chili's is dominating right now? Are they dominating? I think Chili's is just like Applebee's Plus. Insult to Applebee's? There is no insult that is insulting enough for Applebee's. Like, here's the thing. Does Chili's have edible food? Yes. Is every plate that I would consider decent also like 2,500 calories per plate of just like pure trans fat in calories? Also, yes. Like the chicken tenders plate there, that's pretty good. I looked at the nutritional value one day and I was like, I can't. I never do that, but I did it that time. I was like, I can't do it. It's not that good. It's okay. Chili's is like where you go because the rest of your friends and family can't make up their mind. So you're just like, we'll just go to Chili's, I guess. I don't know. You'll find something to eat there. It's the like last ditch desperation pick. Because you don't want to spend time like, well, my uncle doesn't like sushi, so we can't go to sushi. And so only eats sweet and sour chicken, so we can't go there. Okay. And they don't like fish. It's too fishy. And it's like, just go to Chili's. Because you don't want to have to figure out where everyone can go all at the same time. Cheesecake Factory's the same way. That's true, it is. Yeah. It's in that same category there. All right, I got like 2 more bites and then we'll get back to building. That was really good. that was like chef's kiss for sure. Oh, perfect amount of food too. Now, what are we doing here? I want to get the truck station in this jam somehow, but I need to maybe raise the middle platform up to do it. I might need to raise everything, because like, let's say you were driving a tractor through here on like a default height foundation. How, close are we to the roof? I mean, it's pretty good headway. You got pretty good room up there. But I think I still want to raise it up. Because I want to end up using like 2-meter blocks. Which is going to make it come down a little bit more, because it's going to look like this. Which is still fine. Leave the rock? Yeah, we're gonna leave the middle. That's the plan. The plan is we're gonna leave the middle open. That's exactly it. All right, I want to raise this up 1, and then that means we need to raise this up 2. Okay, let's start there. Indoor swimming pool? Yeah. Yeah, indoor swimming pool for sure. Okay, so let's start with the easy one. Which is this dude right here. So I'm gonna hit G on this railing to like filter to the railing so I can hold control and just sprint around and tag all these rails real fast. And then I can look at this, hit G, tag the half foundations, so it just filters only the half foundations. That's much faster to quick delete when you really need the quick delete. Okay. Same deal here. I could have just tagged all those, but I didn't because I'm lazy. Now, we had half foundations going on this side. And then half foundations going on this side. And then to kind of complete the half foundation look. Now that that's clear, we should be golden to zoop this. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that there was stuff underneath it, huh? Hold that thought. Probably be easier just to delete all this first. Okay. And we're good to go. So we're gonna just... Actually, yeah, let's just do this around and then we'll just do a half foundation on the inside because I think that'll make it easier. Okay, then one back. And the last one. Thank God for zooping. How did we live in the old days? I literally don't remember. I don't remember the old days. I choose to forget them. Okay, so now that we got that going on, let's rebuild the assemblers. Output facing this way, just like we were doing before. I want to say like that. And we got 1, 2, 3. You mentioned the need to fit windowed walls. I don't think it was windowed walls. It was conveyor walls. Which I hopefully accounted for because I already disproportionately moved up the platform that I'm standing on. With that in mind. So let's go down here and see if it worked. Bam. It worked. Perfect. Now this dude right here, I guess, does call for there to not be. We could just delete this and just leave it hanging. And then push back the final assembler. Like that. Imagine if there were like glass walls that you could also put a conveyor hole into. That would be sick. That'd be really cool. The Satisfactory timeline is split by before Zoop and after Zoop. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I guess if we're doing this, then we kind of want no half block here. And then a full block all the way across. Okay, that's fine too. And then we can do just some basic walls just to kind of like be like, yep, cover that up. Parachute. Okay, nice. Then what? Next step is deciding whether or not you want... Oh yeah, I forgot about the potential... Do we even want logistics floor for this build? I don't have to have one. Yeah, I don't really have space for one. So that's fine. I think it'll still look good if we do our logistics... What is that? That's the old wall. And then there's going to be some glass up here. And then hopefully some different shapes under here. Could even do like a round tunnel. I guess this is off with what's above, huh? I think that's because of a half block. If I'm not mistaken. Little barrel nut, I don't know if you're gonna survive the test of time. To be honest. But we'll see. Hold on. What if we go down a level there? Okay, about 2 meter drop. A little bit of grass clipping through is really the only downside. All right, so we could do... maybe 3 meters? Just to kind of get started here. And then, is that at the same? That's like one below that foundation, which I don't think is a problem. I'm just trying to see how a... truck station would fit. I think it would like barely fit here, but I don't really want it at the front. I kind of want it like back here. Okay, so I'm just like kind of transitioning the blocks into 4-meter blocks where possible. That way there's just fewer blocks in total. Okay, this is hopefully gonna look cool. It looks like a bathhouse right now. It looks like we're about to go in here and like do a Death Stranding hot tub thing with BB and just let BB float away. Or it looks like I'm about to put this oasis in a concrete prison and keep it locked up. Okay, on this side then, this I think would be a good spot for a truck stop. And again, we're not going to go full decor mode. I'm just trying to make sure that it's going to be working for us. Okay. Looks good. Where's the other concrete? 40, 100. Chat, we got a problem. Chat, we got a problem. For some reason, I thought that there were 3 nodes here, but there's only 2. So that adds a slight wrinkle. Now, hypothetically, if you had 2 nodes, and one was a pure node with a Mark II on it, it's 240, right? And then you had 120 from a Mark II on a normal node, you would get 360 limestone. The number of limestone we need is 432. If you overclocked the normal node 100%, you would have 240 plus 240, which would be 480. So you can overclock the normal node and just pay the extra energy, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Or I can go get the other concrete from over there and bring it back, but that's a pain. So I think I'm just going to overclock the normal node until I get the correct amount. But I'm going to have to change the way that I split. Or is it a... Wait. It might be a pure node and an impure node. Oh, no. That's the pure node. I think this is an impure node. I can look on the map, but I need to see it in person. to confirm. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? It's so over. You can use the quick search as a calculator? You can. Yes, you can. Hello, Bald Eagle. What's up? Thanks for 55 months. Appreciate the sub, dude. Getting the alien in here. What's the alien doing in here? You guys want to just start a new game instead? It's 600 meters this way, dude. There's no way to get from here to down there easily. You'd have to go around this here. Now, we have a secondary problem, which we've been putting off until now, which is, where do the trucks get fuel here? Well, the good news is there's literally coal 100 meters away. So that problem seems to be solved. What would be next on your docket? What do you mean? What's next is getting coal. Oh, the coal's down there, isn't it? Oh, no. Dude, we are surrounded. Wait, there's coal next to the other concrete spot. Which could work. New truck route. I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same. I wish they had random map gen. Hello, Factorio player. There is literally no way you have explored the whole map. The game can already be replayed at least 6 times, completely differently each time. There's so much space. Just stop building in the Dune Desert. I know that I know that seems impossible. But if you just stop selecting Dune Desert every single new game, you'll find you get a brand new map. Even though it's the same map. But I must create my Arrakis Spice Factory. Fine, yeah, do it, but then don't complain about there not being enough replayability. You just keep picking the same spawn. There's no way you've explored the whole map. Like, you probably haven't even seen a quarter of it. In all of my Dune Desert campaigns... Let me see, here's the map again. In all of my Dune Desert campaigns, the Dune Desert is big. I think the furthest I ever expanded from the Dune Desert was a little bit into the northern swamp on the right side, bottom right, and then a little bit into the Titan Flats, and then a little bit into Desert Mountain, and a bunch into Desert Mountain Plateaus because the waterfall's up there, and then Desert Canyons. It's... I chose what I thought was a different start than I did last time, and it was the exact same start. That's funny. Yeah, it's a very big map. Very big. Okay, well, this sort of changes things. Now I need 2 truck stops. Because I need 1 to deliver the rest of the concrete. And I need 1, wait, no, the rest of the limestone. And I need 1 to deliver the limestone. I need 1 to pick up the limestone, and I need 1 to deliver the concrete. So I need at least 3 truck stations here. Still a truck stream, always has been. I like this song. We're building another highway, aren't we? Maybe. I might just expand this back. That way there's more space to drive through. The hitbox should stop here, so you should have like almost 2 lanes. And then plus whatever you cut inside here, getting closer to the water. But I want to leave some of the soil available to see, because that'd be cool. We can always move these. All right, and then the middle, we need 2 here, so the middle's there. I think keeping them a little bit separate is good. Shift it over 1. It's getting a little close to the mine. Sorry I'm jumping so much. It's actually just to help me see better. It helps me think. Yeah, this should be the same distance away. So we need coal anyway out here. And now we're going to be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone because the concrete and the coal are right next to each other. Is there any way with smart splitters to somehow... There has to be a way. Daredevil Golem, thanks for 5 gift subs. Huge 5 gift subs. Humblebee, Small Birdie, Red Wiz, Sly Like Me, Sextuple Negative. Thanks for the kind subs. Enjoy your gift subs if you just got one. Thanks for dropping the gift subs. Very nice of you. Some of you guys are going to be watching ad-free now. Forever. For 30 days. Forever for 30 days. Wait. This isn't right. This is the middle. But why does this have more? I think that one's just further back, is it? One, two, three. Is something funky here? Because why does this slope go down in front of the truck station, but this slope doesn't? I feel like, oh, yeah, this one is further. Okay, I knew something was weird. There you go, that's better. Gotta be careful clicking that button too fast. That's how we ended up in trouble yesterday. I haven't saved in a while either. There we go. Satisfactory map is bigger than Elder Scrolls Oblivion and San Andreas map. Yeah. Nudging is a thing? It is, yeah. Hit H and use the arrow keys. And yeah, you can hold control. I only recently learned you can hold control and nudge for even smaller adjustments, which is fantastic. Oh. Well, this might be a little too close, but I'll just deal with it for now. How do you rotate a nudge? I don't think you can. You have to unnudge, rotate, then nudge again, I think. But there might be a secret that I don't even know. Okay. So these are built. Cool. None of this is hooked up, but that's okay. The most important thing is, I say let's go to where the other resources are and figure out the logistics of this situation, because here's like, it keeps getting deeper, dude. We're down a huge rabbit hole here because of how I'm building the steel. What I was trying to ask about smart splitters was, is there a way, I guess I should just build a smart splitter and look at what the options are. Overflow, any undefined, none, and any. It's nothing but rabbit holes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm aware of programmable, but I'm not talking about programmable. I said smart splitter. What I'm trying to figure out is how I can get coal to these, or at least one of these truck stations. Without a conveyor belt. Let's go take a look over there first. And that might give us a better picture of the situation. Is it up? It might be up. Well, now I'm down, so. What's this? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in here. Perhaps I was too hasty. Or maybe it's a shortcut. Gotta get rid of all the temp nodes. More trucks. The problem with more trucks is it's gonna need another truck stop. Where the heck am I, dude? Oh, well, it's right next to us, huh? That's so funny. It is like right here. I use trucks to supply trucks to build more trucks. More truck stops equals better. More truck stops equals more highway we need to build eventually. I almost missed that one. Why are we getting rid of the temp nodes? Because I hate them. And I think they're ugly. This is the last Nobelisk. And also, they come up on pings, and I'm like, whoa, is that a... No, it's just a temp node. Okay, so this is just like a cool shortcut now. To the other side. Oh my god, this place is like Coal City. But it's all impure. So it just like doesn't matter which one you take. They all suck. But I only need them for refueling purposes, so it's like perfect in that way. Your entire job is just to refuel, bro. Like, that's not that hard. Now from here, where's the limestone? Not that one. This one. No. Yeah, no, that was the one I was looking for originally. So I just went the wrong way. Yeah. I hear a slug, but I'm not here for slugs. This game is so pretty, the landscapes are a bonus. They are. Now, if only I could use DirectX 12, so that when I look off into the distance, I don't see this. But yes, other than the distance, it is a very pretty game. I try to keep my nearsighted focus on. Why can't you use DirectX 12? Because I am one of the people for whom DirectX 12 always crashes on load no matter what, even though you try all the things that developers tell you to do. My computer explodes. One day we'll look back and miss the sharp, pointy peaks. I don't know about that. But yeah, it worked fine in Update 8, and then Update 1, no work. Might need to restart the game soon. I'm getting frame lag, and it's not because of the graphics or the spikes, even though, my god, there are more spikes here than I've ever seen. I have never seen this many of the texture spikes. Oh, Jesus. Chad, do you see this in DirectX 12? This game is so pretty. The LOD. Let's try restarting the game. I'm getting lag too. Because I think that there's a memory leak that luckily it doesn't start very soon. Like it takes like 7 hours to manifest. I bet you it looks different when I load back in. Well, it does not look different. Never mind. Texture on this tree? Yes. This tree? No. Too far. Chat, listen, I didn't want to spoil it, but the developers gave me an early access version of the console edition of the game. I have an exclusive reveal for you. So if you have any questions about how my controller is handling, or anything else you might want to know, feel free to hit me up. Okay, I see it. Now where's the coal? Not as close as I thought. So, new plan. We make a, we experiment with a fuel depot. New plan, experiment with fuel depot. I hear you. I hear you, little creepy. Where are you? Oh God, I'm right in the den of beasts. There's multiple. I'm getting out of here. Okay, let's grab this limestone and figure out how to get back. Oh God, spiders! On DX12, everything is beautiful, but after many hours of play, it starts to stutter on loading LOD. And doing some reading, it seems like EU5, or you mean UE5, recommends not using traditional LOE or LOD, but they imported that stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this area in particular is especially bad. So bro. Yeah, this is normally not like this. This area has like my game is lagging over here, and it doesn't really lag in my own factory. There's like a filter on stuff, and the LOD spikes are insane here. Whereas my own factory, I feel like I get better FPS. Is this not it? Oh, it is. You just can't really access it unless you find the sweet spot around the edge. I see a Mercer sphere, but I don't have any space. I don't really want it right now. It looks Halo-esque. Yeah, it has like a Halo filter on the top of it. This is like the E3 trailer filter in this area. I think there's spiders up there. Yeah, I see them right there.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Don't do it. He did it. Told him not to do it. I actually like this area. It's pretty cool. Just lots of things that are spiky. It's hella dark at night. Oh my god. Maybe once the moon comes out. I've never seen an area that's this dark, actually. Chat, you guys are getting a, I think you have a slight filter for the stream. Let me turn the filter off. So if it it's very, very slight, but that's what it actually looks like. Crazy. But yeah, I give you guys like the tiniest of gamma filters just so you can see a little bit better. Okay. Where was I? Missing materials. That hasn't happened in a while. You've been streaming for 7.5 hours? Don't remind me. I'm still very far away from finishing my goal today. Why don't I just make 4 of these? I don't know. Why not? Maybe we'll need more. I feel like we're still far from actually getting the steel turned on. When it's like, it has to happen today. I don't care how long it takes. If there's drool coming out my mouth by the end. Okay, oh. Is that just you? I thought it was a bad guy. Maybe he's just chilling over there. So this is gonna be the most basic outpost ever. Just give me a basic platform. I need to figure out how we're gonna get from here back to the base. It's kind of a tragic loop. We have to go here, 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 here. Through unknown obstacles along this path, and then up there. Okay. Yeah, that way. More truck stations. Dude is always getting in trouble. He is always getting in trouble. Bro! Don't stop here! This is where I need the truck station. You want to deliver the cargo for me? Then stick around, man. Go on. Go. Get. Okay, this is only going to make 60 limestone per minute, and we might need to overclock it, so we're going to go Mark II. Ooh, oh, the sky. Is this like a area skybox? Or is this like a rare sky? I've never seen this before. That looks sick. I don't know if it's only because of the zone that I'm in, or if it's like a world event. Either way, that looks awesome. Yeah, this area is actually pretty cool. Can you build a giant elevator up the cliffside? Not easily. Spawning the world boss? It's trippy. I like it. Okay. So getting power over here is going to be interesting. But other than that, just a little ramp up the side. Since we're probably never going to come back here and decorate, even though I'd like to. But you know how it is. We can at least give it a decorative rail. I'm allergic to a decorative rail. I am, more specifically, I am allergic to giving it a decorative rail. Okay. If you want to get fancy also, because why not get a little fancy? Now, platform power tower would be great out here, but we don't have that luxury. So, the floodlight tower seems excessive. Why not possible to turn? Why do these rotate at 45 degrees? Minor Mark 1s and everything rotates at 10 degrees. Grid things rotate at 90 degrees. I love that sound. It's a good sound. Okay. Power. We are gonna need a power pole, aren't we? Okay, well this probably look better like up here then. And then does lowering the intensity lower the power cost? I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. We gotta walk all the way back. I hear spooky creatures though, and see spooky creatures that I would rather not see. And I don't have the aggro radius. Doesn't tell me when they're aggroed. Do lights use power? Those lights do. You can get light from signs, and those don't consume power, I believe. But those lights do consume power. Okay, bro, we got a ways to go. Yeah, we got a little ways to go here, huh? Why did it stop? Did I hide the resource? What's the hide resource cost button? That I accidentally hit. Power can just run up the cliff. Sure, but my base is not up the cliff. Backseater. It's this direction. The direction I'm running. Next to the SAM site. Oh god, we got a problem up here. Oh Jesus. I don't really want to fight all three of these guys at the same time, but I don't have any. Wait. No, they fart poison, so they're not going to be affected by this. They're immune. Where do you come from? They're attacking. Oh my god. They're attacking the other critters. They're gonna maul them and then they're gonna come get me! Or go back to where they were. I don't know what's going on. I have to be brave, chat. But while I'm zapping and attacking one, the other two are gonna get free hits on me. Why do these dudes keep spawning right in front of me, though? They keep respawning! Unlimited animal DNA glitch! I'm going in! Get his ass! We can do this together! We can win! Dude, that's cheating. Yes! I am on Team Hog now! no, what's going on? What's going on? How many hogs are there? What if the spiders respawn in 2 seconds and then we're really in trouble? Okay. He betrayed the hogs. Had to do a little team kill, yep. All right, let's get out of here. I'm missing cable. I can fix that. This is, but yeah, paving the world unfortunately isn't good enough. You have to have something powered with electricity over here. Which I'm about to do with a light. The saddest light that you've ever seen. Oh, now I'm missing wire to make the light. Classic. Okay, no light, I guess. I'm almost out of quick wire, too. But we're almost back to, like, where I'm trying to be. Alright, what was the button to hide recipes, chat, that I accidentally clicked? I'm not even hitting it, it's T. Maybe I'm hitting on, am I hitting it on accident? What's the difference with the large power towers? The power lines can go an insane distance. So you only have to build like one, and then way in the distance, you can build another one. They can connect up from insanely far away. Okay, see now, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I knew that. But hey, look, I found a Mercer sphere. That's exactly what I was looking for. And more secrets.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Radiation, I'll pass. Okay. Yeah, it's up there. So now we want to go up the cliff. Up this cliff. Hold on, the coal's right, yeah, the coal's right here, dude. The coal is right here. We can just pump, the coal's right here. We'll just pump it up. Pump it up. I think the build, the amount it costs to build something just doesn't work on this screen for some reason sometimes. It seems bugged. Because now it's there. I'm not hitting T. There's a slug here too. A slug? This is like a perfect ladder nook. I'm back, chat. Are we on an adventure? We're always on an adventure. I love this song. I love all the songs. I wish I could turn them up. And make them where they don't disappear. Area ambiance cancels the cool songs for whatever reason. But yeah, we're I could tell you what we're doing, but it wouldn't make any sense. Would you believe making steel? No. Really? Thought you'd buy that one. I mean, that's sort of what we're doing. Hello, giant tree. Is this a bush? Yeah. It is. Exactly what it looked like. Yeah, I mean, just trying to make a change in this world. But yes, if I explained why I'm here getting coal in this pit, I'd sound like a crazy person. Because to make coal, to make steel, we already have. We're setting up all over the damn place. Because to make steel, I want concrete, and to make concrete, I need silica, and also I'm gonna need to bring in more concrete because I thought that there was 3 concrete, but there's actually 2 concrete, so I had to find another concrete, which is actually limestone. I just keep calling it concrete in order to bring the raw limestone over to make the concrete. As long as we can get another truck to go from that truck stop to the main concrete facility, which is of course where the assemblers are. But how are you going to do that when you need all these trucks and you don't have any coal for them? So now we're getting coal so that we can fuel our truck obsession. And that's where we're at right now. OG. Objective, complete phase 2. No. No. I refuse. So what's gonna happen here is, it's gonna be easy. Okay, but it is gonna resolve. I gotta do it. Kill it! I had to do it. It's blocking my way. It was blocking the way. Stink bombs. This is gonna be a 2-year playthrough. At this rate, maybe. So it needs to go that way. All right. Chad, an elevator doesn't go that high, dude. Or does it? Okay, I'm listening. Now, how... Since when can you build conveyor lifts that high? What do you mean? Look, this is actually pretty high. What's wrong with it? It's fine. Okay. It needs to go up a little more. But all these leaves are in my way. Alright, and I can't really see what's going on. Up! I'm back. I am so back. Whew, okay, so that's all connected from. We got to connect it obviously up to the main base, but Chad, this is gonna be one of the longest regular just ground conveyors we have run. So you should be proud of me for giving in and making this a problem for future me. Okay, the whole reason we did this is because now I can fuel both of these truck stops with the coal from down there. Cool, and then that's taken care of. Now we need to get power over here. Which we have, ostensibly. We'll have to prettify this whole area once we prettify the rest of the base. You know how that's gonna go. We're almost out of resources here. Anyway, boom. Okay, it should be powered on there. I don't know why I built like this. You guys know what that's like, right? You come back to something that you built a long time ago and you're like, why did I do this? What was I thinking? So, now that we plugged it into regular power, we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go down here. And now that it is hooked up, we're ready to connect the Miner Mark 1, which is easy enough. Now they can actually receive coal. So truck stops can't receive coal unless they also, or actually, can they receive coal if they don't have power? They definitely can't receive items. I guess they can receive coal, but they can't receive cargo. So now they're both powered, so they can receive cargo or unload cargo. We're gonna need a tractor. We're actually gonna need maybe 2 tractors, but we got one that we brought with us. Restarts the game again. Are you restarting it right now, Johnny Guitar Hand? The whole game? I don't know who built this factory. What's up, Mo Game Pro? How's it going? All right, let me see that beautiful coal going up my spaghetti. It's not really spaghetti, it's just like a single long noodle. A single long noodle whose only job is to refuel my tractors, and that's it. That's your one job. But you know what? It's an important one. Oops. Don't look at that. Okay, so that'll work. Why use slow converters? Bro, conveyors? It's a 30 output node, man. You got places to be? Or are you just gonna question every little thing that I do? Notice how there is space between them? That's because this is a 60 per minute conveyor, and that is a 30 per minute output. Therefore, I do not need fast conveyors. Because once the line fills, it's done. Faster doesn't help anything. We are already making more coal than we can use because this is just to refuel the trucks. They don't need that much. They won't use anywhere close to 15 per minute, trust me. Okay, we need to figure out how to get the tractor down to where it's supposed to go. So, the reason was well conveyed. Thank you. I see what you did there. Okay, for now, that'll get the tractors where they need to go. Okay, so let's focus on step one. One of these two facilities is going to be receiving the remainder of the limestone. It doesn't really matter which one. So let's say this one is going to be unloading the tractor, and this one's going to be loading with the concrete, which is our final product here. So I don't actually know how to drive down here, so this is going to be kind of a challenge. But we're about to do some experimenting and find out. This might take a couple of attempts, but let's get her started. Start recording. 1, 2, 3, go. We're gonna go slow around here because I want it to get as many keyframes as possible so it doesn't freak out. Okay. I might delete some keyframes back in there. Just want to get to this road. Oh dear. There are going to be a lot of beasties on this path, I fear. There's coal right there. Uh-oh, the rocks. Okay, hopefully the rocks don't get in the way, and hopefully the spiders also don't get in the way here. I might have to go back and delete a couple of those keyframes because I wasn't sure about the route. Okay, we're here for the first stage. How deep do you think that water is? Okay, we're good. And now it should be a simple matter of following these back. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now because this is recording my every move. Wait, just like this stream. So I have to be careful what I say and what I do because everything I'm doing right now is being recorded. In my truck and also in my stream. Look what you did, Arch. Look what you did, Arch. Look what you did. I look over, I see Arch play stuff that said don't scroll up for 1 second, and then I bump over the rocks. Straight over the rocks. I messed up the entire route after I just got done with the whole spiel about being careful what I say and what I do. So now I have to either live with it or re-record it. And it's all because of you. Whoops. It'd probably be better to re-record it anyways. What's one more lap to try to get a personal best? Wait, where do I go? Oh, it's not this way anyways. See, now I need to re-record it. I mean, you could just delete the keyframes and it would be fine. Start over. Time to start over. Get! I am going to send my dash cam into my insurance company right now. Okay, I can see chat now. It's nice to watch someone who actually spends time to make things look good, unlike myself. When I'm done with the main base, I'm gonna put walls around it and call it the box. Nothing wrong with that, dude. I wouldn't say this looks good yet. I'm sure your base looks good too, dude. Arch, did you go to the doctor for back seating tendencies? Did they give you an x-ray for your back seating? You did disappoint me, yes. You disappointed me in more ways than one. How's the interstate coming along, E-Dog? What's up, Sim? Welcome back. The interstate is not coming along, unfortunately. But I don't know when you were last here. We did come up with a hopeful solution for the conundrum of where to put the truck stations underneath the road. And now we are working on a project that turned out to be more complicated than I thought, which is very, very satisfactory. Which in this case is going to be a overcomplicated concrete plant. It's going to mass produce concrete using a alt recipe, which I don't think is better because it actually increased the workload, but it does stretch the amount of resources that I have. So I think that that's good. But then I built it all under the assumption that I had more limestone than I actually had. So then I came to this sad realization that I needed to get more limestone. So then we had to do an excursion to go find another limestone node because I built this whole thing under false pretenses. So now that I found another limestone location, then I had to come up with a way to fuel the trucks. So we've done all of that and are still not ready to actually get inputs and outputs into this little concrete factory for the steel. So I'm working on it. I'm still trying to make steel. But hey, we did build this out, and, you know, it's gonna look nice one day. It looks organized. What does it look like I'm doing? I need the what does it look like I'm doing clip? Pronto. Okay, let's give this one more recording. Sim, have you messed around with tractors at all? Out of curiosity, they're dumb fun. Oops. They are dumb fun, but I learned some bugs with them. They are fun. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go. The nice thing about the tractors is it's very difficult for them to get stuck. Pretty much the worst thing that can happen is two tractors headbutt each other, because if you put the path where they face each other dead on, and they can get deadlocked that way. But otherwise, even if they fall off the map, they will essentially teleport back to the closest node. So they're extremely rugged in that sense. So you don't really need roads for them at all, like I'm doing here. I just need a good sense of direction, which I don't have because we didn't actually go this way. And this is not the right way to go. Because I'm yapping and not looking at the map. We have to go this way. I've never been over here before until now. Take 4, what was it? Take 3. Take 3. You have to have a decent sense of direction. I have one, haven't automated it though. They actually have extremely good throughput also. The hard part is mostly user error in my case, but they're fun to mess around with. I'm just fascinated by the fact that you can record a route and like it'll do what you do. Like that alone is kind of the main reason why I like using them, is because it's always been like this the fact that there is like a recording of a track that you like when you play a racing game and it makes a ghost or a phantom of your time trial. It's cool to me to see little tractors driving around in the distance that are like, hey, that's my little time trial ghost. I recorded that path. And they actually have they're very underestimated when it comes to the amount of like resource throughput that they're capable of. Their throughput is substantial. It is basically Mario Kart, yes. Okay. I think I know where I'm going, but let's keep checking the map. Turn right. Stay under the overpass, dodge the rocks. Turn left. Follow the power lines, and then follow your own blue arrows back. Don't run over the lizard doggos. The benefit of tractors, chat, even though they're finicky, such as having to re-record your path if you screw it up, you can delete keyframes in between if that helps too. Sometimes that's enough. If you took a wrong turn, you can kind of delete the turn. But the benefit is I am saving myself hundreds, if not thousands, of belt upgrade resources that I don't need to spend. And I get to avoid some belt-related issues. Like tractors, it can actually outpace up past what is a Mark IV belt throughput, chat? Basically, any throughput you have can be doubled with a truck station because it has 2 outputs, which is extremely good for various circumstances. So it can help you if the amount of resources you're trying to carry are throttled by your current mark of belt, no matter how fast it is, because there's 2 inputs, 2 outputs. So if you use tractors and trucks, it can basically double your current max throughput. You will have to try very hard to outpace throughput, no matter the relatively small distance and travel time for a truck. It would be, you would have to try very hard to do that. Trucks in particular have an insane amount of space. Tractors have a very respectable amount of space. It's basically like a full storage, or a full storage container. I wonder if they could handle 1,200 per minute. The tractor definitely couldn't. Is there only one tractor? Nope, there's gonna be 2 tractors, but I'm gonna give them a slightly different entrance for the other guy. Okay, so this one is good. And then I have another tractor over here. Wasn't there like a path through a cave over here or something that I unlocked? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think a tractor can get through this. It might be able to get through this. Let's try something. I don't think that's high enough for the tractor to fit under. Oh no, it's off. Okay, try again. There we go. So, tractor 2. Until we're gonna inevitably have to go and redo these tractor lines, but that's okay. And they might crash into each other, but that's also okay. Where's my other tractor? The one that I drove over here, or was that it? Maybe, I thought there were 2. Maybe there's only 1. I could have sworn we drove one over here. Hello, Farming Purrs. How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's do a little test of the first route, shall we? Let's give it a little test drive. I set up a tractor to bring frames to my steel, and it's very cool having to putt around my base. It's definitely useful for that kind of thing. Especially for projects where you need to transfer them long distance, and if they don't have an insane throughput, like sure, I would have put a tractor in charge of my mid-game screw factory if I ended up making something like that, right? Something that has like insane, some of the highest throughput in the game. But there are options, because you can save the route and have 2 trucks run the same route if it's on a loop and they'll never meet. So you're not actually limited by the, uh-oh. You're not actually limited by the throughput of the truck, because you can make a route that compensates for it. All right, chill, boys. Where'd the first guy go? Oops. Okay. A little dramatic there, big guy. Little dramatic. You could add more trucks. That's what I just said, bro. That's what I just said. But we'll pretend that was your idea. Well, I was going to test out the truck route, but there are some dangers along it. Wouldn't you know? Drones are just sky tractors? Your mom's a sky tractor. Oh, already coming back the other way. That's what I get. I just noticed there's neon yellow on my booty for some reason. Do you see that? I know Chat was looking. Chat the kind of guy that only plays female night elf and slash dances inside the tavern. Okay, I know who you are. Something wrong with that? I'll have you know I like blood elves too. Blood elves were the most shameless addition to try and get people to stop picking Alliance. Because horde numbers were dwindling. Changed my mind. And it worked. Thread the needle. Nice. That was a spot I was concerned about. Okay. Now we're gonna have a little crossover here that might result in a collision eventually, but okay, it's actually got some concrete already, and we're picking up the concrete. Nice. All right, and auto refueling because of the fuel here. Done. Next phase of this plan. Tractor's way more accurate than I expected. It depends on your speed. It tries to go to every blue keyframe node. So if you're going fast, you make fewer nodes. So when it hits this node, it then tries to go to this node, and then tries to go to this node, and then tries to go to this node. So if you're going too fast, it's not recording enough nodes. And then it'll seem less accurate because it's trying to match your pace. Let's save this path. This is going to be called Limestone Support to Concrete Factory. There we go. And you're off. So when you want it to be more accurate, such as 90 and 180 degree turns, you need to be going slow so that it's putting more keyframes behind it, because it's trying to go in a direct line between the two closest blue arrows. So we need to record this one too, but we can do that later. Let's go ahead and start feeding the resources into the assemblers and getting the final product over to this. And then this is going to take it to the steel factory. And when this takes it to the steel factory, we plug it in and see if it works. So that'll be fun. So we just need space for the input here. And we're going to be making a lot of concrete, so we're actually going to need both of these inputs. Which is another benefit of trucks. That's what I was just talking about. I don't have, even if I was using Mark III belts, I don't have enough speed for the, we're gonna need 360 finished concrete. So I wouldn't have enough with Mark III, I'd need Mark IV. So the trucks are gonna let me kind of get away with that a little bit. So up here, got our cool little oasis, looking neat. Can get some glass frames, which I need some more steel so I can build a bunch more. And I'm gonna put some lights down there so you can actually see it, because someone needs to clean this glass. It's dirty. It is dirty glass. Chat, start cleaning, okay? He's also tried doing this route for the past 8 hours. Have I, Sim? Sim, I'm not sure if I've been trying this route for 8 hours, or if I have been building this singular, almost level, split level platform. This is pretty much what I've done in it. No, I'm just kidding. I also happen to make a straight line of highway, okay? That was 4 lanes. Since you own an Intel CPU, what are your thoughts on the rumors that Qualcomm will buy them out? I haven't even heard any rumors. So I have no idea what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest. I am not in the know. Okay. Did I miss one? Nope. So, how are we gonna get the ingredients in? The ingredients that we need... Oh, I forgot about the silica. We need to do a silica drop-off here. Oh no, we need a 3rd truck stop. But I've already got 2! Where's the 3rd one gonna go? Uh-oh. Where's the 3rd one gonna go? Okay, well, if I knew there were gonna be 3 truck stops, I would just move that one left, that one right, and then put it in the middle, and then delete this. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. First things first. No, we have to do it now. I have to do it now. Because I have to know how the outputs are going to get up to the rest of the factory. Okay. Scooch it on over. I knew I was... Oh, and my inventory's full? Classic. Okay, in that case, 1 truck stop in the middle. Are we gonna have enough room here? I mean, we got what? 2 blocks. I'm probably gonna add a half block in. I gotta delete the truck stop that I literally just made. Classic. So we got blue space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least, because it needs space in between. I can also have this slope down. earlier, and that's fine. So what's that? 7 spaces over? Let's do 5. Oh no. Chat, what happened to all the concrete that was inside of that? Oh god. Yeah, it's here. Inventory being full is constantly a thorn in my side. Guess who has inventory space? Trucks. That's who. Just don't forget that I did that. Just don't forget we did that. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if that's probably not going to be close enough for the other truck line to complete its route. But we will see. My new plan is just put the splitter down here. Try and line it up with the input. Best you can. Bring this all the way over. Okay, then maybe if we create like a conveyor pole up here. And a conveyor pole up here. And a conveyor pole. Then we can do an elevator, and an elevator. Okay. And then a little 3 split spaghetti down here for all the trucks. To be fixed later at a future date. Chad, do you think I'm the first person in existence to put 3 truck stops in Satisfactory right next to each other and feed them all with a single coal 3-way splitter? I feel like I am. Nobody uses tractors except me in the entire game. So like, who would ever do this? This could be a world first. I'm gonna do 4 right now. I used it 3 years ago. Pirate in chat. Okay, yeah, sure you did. Shiver me timbers, man. Okay, so this station will unload trucks. I did it the same for a while, but for trains and Factorio. Okay, so different vehicles and different game. Basically the same thing, Trombone Ninja. Effectively identical. Just mess with you guys. All right. I'm glad I didn't decide to do this concrete station last night, or else I would have lost my mind. Today I'm chilling. But we're still not done. So now the tricky bit. Now the tricky bit. Which is coping with my own desire to have all the conveyors go this way, but noting that they actually need to go that way. And how can I achieve both? How can I get both things? Because I want them to go on display under here. Actually, even more spaced out. But I ultimately want them to end up over there. But I like the visual of all the cool conveyor belts, if we have space for all these. Which I think we do. Oh, we have the perfect amount of space, actually. We have no missed opportunity there. I love the bean zen garden you got going on. Thank you. Thank you. That was the intention. That was its purpose. So I guess then the question becomes, okay, now what? Okay. That's cool. We need to merge them somewhere. And there's 7. Seven lines. Do you want to expand that upper floor or bring them down to the ground level? I think I want to bring them down, but I'm sort of imagining that there's going to be like a tunnel here. It's not really a tunnel. It's going to be more like a display where it's going to be, this side's going to be walled. And then as you drive, you're going to just only be able to see this, but I'm going to kind of like round this out so it's more of a circular drive in as much as I can in Satisfactory. Without getting overly fancy there, but so I want to bring them down, but also like I only want to be able to see maybe these bits and then perhaps come up with a way to hide them once you get to this phase. And then this guy is sort of just permanently in the way, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to move you. You live here. This is your home. So I might make like an entrance over here on this side that kind of leads into it. Asymmetric entrance on this left side. New World Heritage Site drops. Oh, that's funny. So how about we start with that? Let's just start with a wall piece. The difficult part is that we have an extra half wall over here that we don't really need, I think I'm going to add that over now before I forget inevitably. Okay. And then just to go ahead and like kind of set this up. I don't know if I want just a couple basic walls. Chat, you are many things, but you are not a basic wall. Thanks. You're welcome. You're more like this guy. Kind of just bumbling around. Trying to figure out where you belong. Me too, you know? Me too. I'll take that as a compliment. As you should. As you should. Okay, it's still a giant floating platform, but less so. And it's not really about that. I'm creating like a hiding place for these conveyor belts, I think. Or am I? He's much more put together than me. That's true. You know why? Because he struts around confident. He knows who he is and what he wants. You're absolutely right. And he doesn't take no for an answer. If he wants to just be all up in this places like here where I'm building, you know, he wants to be my friend. He's just going to come over here. He's going to say, look at this. Look at this face. Okay, don't look at the face. Don't look at his face. Okay, there's a big cliff over here. Careful. Look at that face. What do you think he's thinking right now? Look at that tail. I just noticed he has a tail. He's doing his best. He is doing his best. Stream thumbnail? Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together a little bit. I'm thinking it through. How do I get up there? Chat. Now I got Linkin Park stuck in my head. Because I said somewhere he belongs. And now I've got like... Like that's in my head, you know? Forever, for the rest of the night. I'm a little concerned that this is going to take a wide... Yeah, it's going to take a wide path. Have you ever put Omega mergers next to each other? I don't even know if there's space for this. Let's find out. I mean, there is if you are willing to clip them all together. But I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. This would be a cool indoor pool with like glass and lights. Yeah, it's not very deep, but a kiddie pool maybe. Goes up to like my shins. It's just a little oasis. We're gonna petition, listen, I'm gonna make a petition to make this a deeper oasis. Tractor? Are you okay? Oh, I know what's wrong with you. I know what's wrong with you already. Let me guess. Is it your stop is not... No, it kind of is where it's supposed to be, but I think... I'm just going to leave you here for a minute. Amber Moon says 27 months? That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Thanks for 27 months. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back to the stream. Where has the time gone today? It's been 8.5 hours and I'm still working on all this stuff. What's happening? What's on the other side of this wall? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Unless I want there to be. Maybe I do. Perhaps I do. Okay, the only way I can currently think of... I can't think. None of this makes any sense. How am I gonna get these to merge? And there's 7. Why do I create such difficult problems for myself? You can lift them through the roof. I can't because that's going to be sort of my entrance where you actually walk in. So this is off limits. Otherwise, yeah. And if I do it underneath, that's going to be my car entrance, which I want to keep this fairly open so I can go out to the side, and we're going to make that like an enclosed indoor factory, so we could just use that as part of it. But it's just the fact that there's 7. I need to get like 1 merger in at least. What's up, Idorp? How's it going? I'm trying to solve unsolvable problems in the amount of space that I have. I need to give myself more room. That's the big issue. Because if you do that, then how do you get any more through there? You don't. This is what I get for trying to be fancy, man. Okay, so since I'm trying to get fancy, let's do this. I think Midas is currently staring at me. Look at him. He's looking. Ryan Gosling, first of all, big fan. Second of all, I can't merge them in here or else I would, because that would be very easy. The reason I can't is because there's simply not enough space. Because this one plugs in, then this one plugs in. Oh, just kidding. No, it doesn't. Then this one plugs in, and then I guess if I can hide the curved one, then that's fine, but it's kind of over the part that I wanted to have glass. Like I wanted this to be glass so that you could see these, so if they're going off wonky to the side, then it's gonna be a problem. Let's come back to it in just a minute. Let's just come back to it in just a minute. I'm gonna take the dog outside. Let him go to the bathroom. And then solve this little conundrum. If I didn't create such problems for myself, then there would be nothing for me to do, would there? There wouldn't be much. I'll BRB. Yo. What's up? Did you see him just like hit my car? He just hit my car. I should take more BRBs because the second I step away, I come up with an idea. So like, I've got an idea. Sometimes you just need to like think. Sometimes you just gotta like walk around a minute, you know? So the obvious thing is the resources can't come from below, so no logistics for below. But what about something above? Okay, so there's gonna be something above, and this is gonna be sort of a walkway entrance. Maybe we want like a more grand walkway entrance. Okay, excuse my poor platforming skills. That has nothing to do with my idea. What does have something to do with my idea is basically creating a cascade of resource elevators. So if we assume that the front is going to be at least here or here, the downside of it being here is that's water, so I don't really want, maybe some of them can go up above the water, but I really want the island bit to be really kind of the middle. It's hard to see down there. The rock is like right there. Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean? What it means is it means we've got like an idea for how to get these things up and out of here. So I'm thinking like a Mighty Ducks flying V, of all the nodes. Going up, you're out of iron rods. How dare. And if you're out of iron rods, you can't build more iron rods. A tale as old as time. Chat, how was your weekend? What kind of gaming did you guys do? How many of you spent all weekend just playing Satisfactory, but not really actually achieving anything, even though you played it all weekend? Blast from the past. Yeah, that's old school, Tamama. That's me. That's me. Stop calling me out. I beat Tactical Breach Wizards and played Marvel United. Nice. Satisfactory Deadlock and prep for vacay. Rebuilding things just to make it a little neater. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, one more. No. Close, but no. Close. I'm gonna use control shift to kind of just move these a little more subtly. Wait, that wasn't the middle. Control nudge. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's too subtle. I can't even tell that they're in any kind of array. Okay, I might end up doing this more. I'm just experimenting with the control nudge. I achieved something. I'm about to finish phase 2 for the first time. Blue Samuth, you're ahead of me. Nice. Went to watch Beetlejuice in cinema. It was kind of random at times, some funny scenes, but overall, I would say a nice movie where you don't have to think, oh no, a turn your brain off movie. My nemesis. My nemesis. Is there a block that's 1 meter that would fit this? It would have to be a foundation piece. the problem with trying to do other blocks is you won't be able to get a wall. So I don't really know how to get a wall in that short of an area. So what is this? You might be asking, which is a fair question. And the answer is, I don't know. No, the answer is, I don't know. No, the answer is, you'll see. You'll see. Maybe. The answer is we do have one big problem here. Well, it's not a big problem. I can't get a full staircase going down here because my building is too close and it's gonna be clipping. It's cutting through the damn building. Maybe I might actually just manual nudge it over. I'm starting to think he doesn't know. He's joking, but he doesn't know. Listen, okay? I do know. I'll tell you, I do know, okay? I do. I'll tell you, I do. All right, but I need one more space. Because I need to be able to walk up and down stairs here, and I can't when these things are in the freaking way. So now that's gonna align with this, sort of. Which will be a problem in the future, but not a huge one. Then I can delete this. Extend this. And then bring these guys over. Now, if I can do that, then I have more space to merge them if I want, but I'm already set on this other thing that I will not elaborate further on. You just gotta trust. Okay, so I know you're wondering, what is that? What is that? He has a plan, drops the mic, and leaves. I know. Okay, so these are all gonna come in like this. It's gonna be like... Omega conveyor belt. Okay, Omega conveyor belt. And then I have to decide how high the roof is going to be here roughly. I mean, it's definitely going to be at least that high. 2 blocks seems good. But I want them to be 2 full blocks. Dude, I just realized we're gonna be having some interesting problems when we build some of the other exteriors. You know what? I want it to be 3 blocks. 3 blocks. Oh my god, he's doing 3 blocks. What is he thinking? More! More! More elevators! That's not enough. Okay, no, that is enough. That is enough. So we're gonna send this roof over this way. And oh dear. We got ourselves a little problem, actually. Called uneven number of blocks. But I'm not sure how there is an uneven number of blocks, because there should be... Where's the last half block? Oh, it's just that one. But we have one on the other side too, so they're just both uneven by 1, basically. So all well... just throw it in there. No one will ever notice, right? Yeah, you'll never go down there, I think. Devs, why are there half vertical blocks but not half horizontal blocks? Yeah, I know you can overlap them, you dinguses. Guess what that does? Z fighting and makes you not able to use windows or other unique blocks. You think I don't know you can nudge blocks to overlap after over 400 game hours now? Would a conveyor wall help? Well, then the conveyor wall would be sticking out on this side, wouldn't it? New plan. We just cut that outside block out for this purpose and use it for a different purpose later. Why does this one go back further? Hold on. Oh, because I extended it on that side, but not this side. Wait, what? Yeah. 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 Okay, I got it. I got it. Hey chat, do you want to see a really cool trick? Not trip. Hey chat, you want to see a really cool trick? I mean, you want to see something cool? You want to see a magical new player tip that is going to change the way you game? First, you have to subscribe to my YouTube and Patreon and watch this HelloFresh ad. And the video is 30 minutes long for 30 seconds of content. You're making it sound scary. You want it to sound scary. Okay, listen, check this out. If you have a block, let's say a bunch of wall, and you wish you had concrete. Let's say you had a bunch of wall. Let's go get some more concrete. This is a great tip, by the way. You're probably thinking, you don't even have a tip right now. Yeah, I do. Hold on. You just can't get it. Okay, say you have a bunch of wall here, and you're like, I don't want this to be a bunch of wall here. Boy, do I sure wish that instead of this wall that I can't see through, I sure wish it was something cool like a window. But how do I get a window there? Well, if you just hold control, then any wall can be a different block without having to delete it first. Isn't that cool? Now you don't have to zoop delete everything whenever you want to replace blocks in the future. All right, I'm pogging. I liked and subscribed. Wait, that is actually a good tip. I told you it was gonna be a good tip. Time to drop that Patreon. Listen, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. Show that again. Well, okay, I'll show it again, but if I have a big wall here, or like if I want to do this and be like, you know what, these floors freaking suck. What if you can't do it with floors? Okay, you can only do it with walls, and like splitters, and can you do it with splitters and mergers too? Anyway, if you have a big wall there, and you want it to be a different block, then you can change that block by clicking on another one and then holding control, and then left clicking all the ones you want to change without having to delete them first. Some of you guys tabbed back in, so now I can be like, what does it look like if I did Windows instead? Oh, I forgot one, but you get the idea. You can just change them out whenever you want. You don't have to, you just have to hold control while you have the windows selected. So I'm holding control, left click. Still holding control, left click. You don't have to zoop delete everything and then rebuild. So it's a good way for you to be like, I want to turn my giant box into a cooler looking box with help from Mr. Full Frame Window right there. Boom, done. Minimal work. Easy peasy. As long as your builds always take, I really do appreciate the work you put into them. I think that's a compliment, Neeler. I think so. Now, I don't think you can zoop like that. You still have to left click each one, but it does... You usually don't want a full wall of windows, so like, it's not much work. Restarting game. Chat's pogging out of their computers right now. There you go. You thought I was just gonna make up some random meme, didn't you? You thought I was just gonna make something up. Like a lie. You thought I was just gonna say something funny. Well, the joke's on you. How tall does this need to be? At least that tall. Decisions. What do I do here? Do I even want... Yeah, I need those to be surrounded in some kind of wall. But if I want the difference between this height and this height to be greater than it is. Perhaps we raise this one up. The thing is, this really doesn't need to be one giant box, but we're not going to necessarily make it. One giant box. It's going to be kind of a box. What? Oh, we have the same problem on this side too. Okay, hold on. Because of the unevenness? What? That doesn't make sense though. Let me count. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we leave the half on the other side. So if you leave the half on the other side, did he unlock most of the cosmetic things in this game? Most, yes. All, no. just to kind of remind myself of what the hell I'm doing in the future, because I know I'm gonna forget. The future, I'm gonna do like an outdoor thing that goes around the edge. But I don't really have like the idea fully fleshed out. It's just not important right now. I just need to leave myself some space to mess with it in the future. And then I could also do that for this over here. This is getting tough. The reason I have to do the walls in some basic form right now are because I need to put all the resources above these buildings for this build to work. So I need to know where the above these buildings is for it to work. But you know what? If I'm gonna have to do it eventually anyway, so nothing wrong with doing it now. And then we can leave this section open anyway so that we can have a way to get in. And this is going to somehow transform into the entrance. And then this is going to transform into a way to like walk around the outside. Is there a benefit to enclosing your builds like this? Of course. It keeps the building's HP higher for longer. So protecting them from the elements is going to, when it rains and snows and it protects it from lightning also, but basically the deterioration from the elements is mitigated. As well, you occasionally have an inspector who comes through and is checking for various safety metrics within your given factory. And if you get certain star awards, the more stars that you get, the greater the probability that you are going to unlock one of the prizes as your builds compete against others around the world. And that's not even including the bonus to your character's Zen meter. When you're outside, kind of like near a bunch of factories that don't have a roof over their head, you do start to pity them as the player, wishing that they could find shelter. And so providing them one does give your character the catharsis of being able to sleep at night knowing that they're doing their absolute best to take care of each one of these homeless and stranded and abandoned factory buildings. Gotta watch the Zen meter. You gotta watch the Zen meter. Okay, I'm thinking, do I need a basic wall up here? The reason why you do a basic wall sometimes, I wish I would have done it on some of my other builds. There's actually a reason for this. If you're planning on doing windows, I'll show you side by side. So if you don't do a 1 meter wall on top, and then you do a foundation as a, let's say you do a foundation as a roof for some reason. which obviously is not wholly intended. There are roof pieces. But the difference between doing that and adding an extra 1 meter before putting that or even if you're not doing a roof, let's say this is another floor. This one doesn't have the 1 meter, this one does. Now, when you go to make a window, it's more obvious if we did, say, the hex frame, for example, and you upgraded this one and this one. On the portion where you didn't add the extra 1 meter, the window gets covered. So if you don't give yourself an extra basic wall and you want to have windows that go up to the ceiling before you go to another floor, if you don't give yourself that extra 1 meter wall before you start building, you're going to end up with windows that look like that. Hey, it's Alex. I started playing this game and made spaghetti. Then I started watching you, and now I make spaghetti in the basement. Basement spaghetti. That's a good plan. Everybody loves some basement spaghetti. Did you play this before 1.0? Yep, I am playing it on Epic right now because I got it back in 2019. So I've got about probably 400 hours in, so I'm still in the tutorial. I like building, like just buildings. So you'll see a lot of this. So if hopefully that's not a problem. Now this I'm a little confused, but I guess I need to raise that up another one then. What is this building producing? A hell of a lot of concrete. 360 concrete out of 432 limestone and 108 silica per minute. And that's going to be piped via a tractor to my steel factory. But I'm going to put the connectors on top of the roof, so I'm having to do a little extra deciding where the roof is going to be. And I definitely want there to be an opening in the middle. Like, maybe even that much of an opening. I want this building to be kind of airy. Airy and light. And then the resources are going to be over the top of this. We're going to have like a ceiling mounted logistics floor. And then up here, we're going to try and merge. But I need to raise this one more. Okay, is that wide enough for a window? Yeah, that's wide enough for a window. Cool. That's all I wanted. That's not where that goes. Sorry, just counting. I'm trying to make it look round, which I don't think I'm succeeding at. I think I need to be a little more extreme with these. I was trying to do this one back, then this is 1 space forward, 2 spaces, and then 3 spaces, but I think I need to be more extreme. Like this one's 1 space unaligned with that one, this one's 2 unaligned with that one, and that's 3 unaligned. But I'm not a pixel artist. Any tips for a new player? No. I'm just kidding. Well, my tips are take your time, don't rush. There is no time limit. I'm 135 hours into haven't finished phase 2, which is longer than any other person here who plays the game in chat could say. So take your time, no rush, explore, enjoy, have fun. If you feel like you start getting overwhelmed with trying to build a factory or numbers or something, just go get a snack, take a little walk around. Come back, sit down. The game will still be there when you get back, and there are hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content in this game. And you'll probably be playing it for a while. If you're in a stream of it asking for tips. So enjoy that honeymoon experience, because the good news for you is the honeymoon in this game lasts for hundreds of hours. And if you have to rebuild the same floor hole 15 times, so be it. Let's try doing a more extreme curve, like, let's do 3 there. That one's wrong. Your build doesn't have to be perfect, that's right, but mine does. That looks dumb. How do you make something look kind of round? Like, that doesn't look round. It almost looks like a V. I don't, like, I know these are effectively pixels like this. I'm trying to make it look like there's gonna be like a rounded waterfall of elevator bits. Your ceiling is smiling. My #1 new player tip, Park, is whenever you're building or constructing or doing anything, when those instructions underneath with all the keybinds pop up, because they put so damn many of them there, all of our ADHD brains are like, I'm not gonna read any of them. But my #1 new player tip is read all of those hotkeys and try them to see what they do. And you will learn 5 top Reddit posts worth of information just by doing that. Just, I know it hurts, but focus your eyeballs and see what quick switch does, see what sample building does, see what toggle build mode, lock hologram, snap mode. All, don't hide the HUD. That one might confuse you, but there's so much there that no one reads. Try all of them. To make it more roundy, you need to adjust the width of the holes as well as the length you're removing them. That's not true. You could just make a semicircle if you pulled them far enough. I want it to be like a crescent moon. First I was doing 1 space. This is what I did the first time. 1 space, 1 space. Then I did 2 space. 3 looks like it's too far away. I'm gonna stick with the original way that I did this and assume. Maybe we just pull the last one out 4 instead of 3. Let's see. I'm gonna say good enough. I'm gonna say good enough. But yes, those would be my new player tips. Thanks. You got it. You got it. Wait. Yeah. 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 No. Why'd that one go bad? These are just randomized. Like, that one's correct. Okay, cool. Now I need to redo this. Cool. That looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It'll look better when there's windows behind it, too. And a window up here somehow, and a window over here. Lots of windows. It's going to be a very, like, window-heavy section. And then... I'm thinking. And then I'm thinking, we're the window factory. This is going to feed the window factory. Because it make windows with steel. So this is going to enable the window factory to exist. This is, yeah, this is the concrete cathedral. Absolutely right. Now, I'm probably just gonna do, okay, well, let's say if he did do a roof piece, like a flat roof. Now, you'd still want it to be on that top level. We're not doing roof yet. We're just gonna do foundations just to keep it simple. Okay, and then if we wanted to start sloping down, how the heck do I get up here? Like that, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's say I wanted to slope down. Hmm. Thinking. Okay, sick. I mean, the basics are here. That's all I need. I need the basics in order to get everything where it needs to go. I'm thinking about just running these resources. Yeah. I know what needs to be done. I think. I need a little bit more room. Just a little bit more room. That's all. Teeny bit. I need more than a 1 block width. That's all. I'm not asking for much. That's gonna end up connecting to that. That's okay. Okay, all right. I see the light at the end of the tunnel for this. I was not expecting this to be my primary focus for the last few hours. That's how Satisfactory gets ya. That's how it gets ya. And it gets you good. Okay, the play is now we can start the mergers. I needed more space to start merging these up, and I'm hoping that this is the space that was required. Now, how do I align these? Because, like, let's say you did this. Sure, I could connect one elevator to it, but then if you do another elevator here, you got this whole, yeah, you got that whole problem, right? So I did this cool fancy thing, but now I'm being punished for not knowing what to do with that. And also, I feel like we're probably gonna destroy that. Add that. It's been 26 hours, probably. I've probably been working on steel for over 26 hours, Sim. It's starting to get bad. It's starting to get bad. Because even if I do all this... How do I get the middle one out of here? Hide a secret behind the resource waterfall, but there's gonna be windows. You're gonna be able to see the secrets. You're not supposed to see them. Oh man, how does that not work? Make the output from the elevator higher in the middle? Maybe, but then I have to raise the entire... this entire chunk, which I don't really want it to be very tall. Because this works. And then that's merged. And then you could have another merger. Does anyone else think that the merger... You can't... Which one's the output? All the arrows are orange. No, I know which one it is, but it's like when it's occluded by the hologram, it changes into the same color, which is funny. Okay, and then... You think there's a world in which we just... Even though we're gonna put glass here, just let the conveyors stay on top of it? Kinda? Maybe. It ruins my immersion. My immersion. Does it though? Because then you can have this one going all the way across. Okay, how did that get down there? I want to try something on this side as an experiment and see if we can do this without the edge piece. It's not straight, but it'll work. You'll be able to see it from the glass, if there is glass down there. Hold on. I say, go for it. Okay, let's do this. It might look odd, but what doesn't these days? Then I can delete that again. Output facing forward. Control, move it to the side. Okay, then build a wall here so you can't see anything. Oh, but if you build a wall, then how are you going to get across this? Well, what if you built a wall and then nudged it? Chad, I'm having a weird sense of deja vu. I'm having a weird sense of deja vu. "10 hours of Satisfactory will do that to a man. 10 hours of deleting and rebuilding the same wall piece will do that to a man." So that's technically not straight either. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. What about a triple convey? Do these even line up? Technically, no. Uh-oh. Technically, they do not. Dude, why am my brain can't jump? Jump, dude. Get up there. Okay, that looks stupid. And I hate it. I'm sorry for those of you that think it looks okay. It doesn't. You have to imagine that there's this. Or possibly a different kind of glass. But imagine that there's glass right there. And there might be some glass down there also. And I'm gonna be potentially walling this one in. I thought I had the answer, but actually I just had more problems. I just keep making problems. The spacing of these 7 tubes. The curve bit could be at the conveyor. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. What are you gonna do about it? Well, we don't have to put a window up here, I suppose. And we could just merge the damn things and be done with it. Because there's gonna be plenty of windows throughout the rest of this facility. So. I think I'm gonna go with that. But it's still not that easy, funny enough, because of how I space these out. So instead of that, half step. Still can't reach. Okay. Still can't reach, dude. What? Can reach, but it'll clip through the wall. All right. Dude, this is a weird puzzle. What have I done? I've never experienced this before. How do I keep them inside of, like, this? This is the space that I have to work with here. Okay, I need to merge all 7 of these in here. Without, I mean, I don't want to do Omega Spaghetti. All right, new plan, new plan. I got a new plan. The plan is called Get Good. How do I get those guys up? Doesn't clip. Doesn't clip. Now, I technically need these to be on 2 lines to go into the truck depot, because I don't have a belt that's going to be fast enough for all 3. I mean, yeah, or for just 1, I should say. So, now the fun part. So we split this one into 2. And then merge to the others. There. Something like that. Something like that, I think. Okay. All right. What did I do all that for? That's a great question. I'm pretty sure there was a reason. Do you think there's no way I can get all this within this block, right? I think this is the space it's gonna take. That's about as good as it's gonna get on 2 individual lines, and now we have to get it to the truck stop. Watching you go mad in this game is so relatable. I don't feel so alone. Sim, whatever your like problem of choice is, it could be, how do I get number to add up? It could be, I have this many resources and I need this many. How do I get them? It could be, how do I build something that doesn't clip through the wall? How do I, like, there's so many potential problems, and all of them can end up with you scratching your head and just going, I have spent this long on just getting a concrete line to go this way. It's all just different variations of the same problems. But yes, I do go crazy in this. I know everybody who plays Satisfactory eventually just has to go silent and lock in and just figure something out that's whatever it is that's stumping you. It could be something of your own design that is stumping you, or it could be something that the game has designed to stump you. But rest assured, the day will come. Now that we got 2 final lines, right? Should I run them on the underside of the roof as like 2 suspended? Should I run them on the top of the roof? Should I shorten this up and like break out over the side? What do you think, chat? How do you think I should go across the rest of the base? This is one option. But yes, I don't get angry at trying to figure out satisfactory things, but you might go mad. Like, for example, because of how I built the roof, now this doesn't come out at level. So for it to come out at level, I need to raise this by 1 and hope that it still fits. Like this. Oh, God. Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it. I don't know if I can fix it. I can fix it. Yes, of course, of course. That's a splitter, not a merger. Wrong building. Okay. Acceptable casualty. Acceptable. That's an acceptable casualty. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look good, but it, you know, it looks like it's okay. And it attaches to the roof in the secret box, which you won't even see. So, how did I accidentally bind the conveyor floor hole over here? There we go. We're gonna have to upgrade all these belts, of course, but this should just line up. Like, it should just line up. And I'm gonna create more supports later. Just making sure this works. It does. Okay, should we do a, a little bit of this basic wall into conveyor wall into output. I'm almost out of plates. Wait, is that lower? It's still wait, hold on. Let me go up here and look at this nonsense. What? Okay. Oh, I built, okay, okay. Well, I see part of it. Part of it is this, right? Depends on if you build it on a... I'm building it on a foundation, technically. If this were a roof, it would look different. So let's just maybe, let's just rebuild this to a roof so it's more consistent. Okay, I think I'm going to end up using a roof. Okay, so then when it comes out, it's gonna be maybe a little different. Okay, it starts going down there, right? I'm out of iron rods, chat. Fun's over. Fun's over. This building is gonna look crazy though if we're just a concrete factory. I gotta go get resources. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It was a good base while it lasted. I'm up! Alexa, play Satisfactory soundtrack. 70% volume. Confirm. Statistically speaking, that just worked on somebody. Joke's on you, my house is stupid. Is that only, yeah, that's only concrete production. It's gonna be feeding back to my steel factory because we're using a special alt recipe. It worked on me, no joke. No, it was a joke. That woke up my kids, dude? Sim, why aren't your kids watching the stream? I should be on every device in your household. Now they are. Okay, good. Like and subscribe. Oh wait, I just drove past where I'm supposed to go. Listen, if I'm not on the iPad, laptop, all cell phones, computers, etc., then what are we still talking about here? Also, there's no way. Are we out of, we're not out of plates, are we? After this? Maybe. Are we out of rods? Chat, we got some basic fundamental issues that I don't have solved for yet. We don't even make plates and rods, the default. You know what we do? They're just in the mega factory going to other projects. I can go get some from my strawberry farm. Because they're in here. No, we're not going into the crawl space. There shouldn't be much, if any, crawl space gaming right now. These things are very inefficient because we need to upgrade all of the things. I know where rod production's up a floor. No, it's over here. However, we're not getting iron ingots here fast enough. I haven't exactly done troubleshooting on this factory, okay? Oh, this side's full. There we go. That's a lot. Good to go. We do make them. They might just be inconvenient to acquire. They watch Sesame Street, Bluey, and E-Dog. Nice. Okay, Sim, is it your dream or your nightmare that your oldest child eventually one day says to you, Dad, I want to be a content creator too when I grow up? Ground them? I think they should stay in school. Listen, Sim, I'm just saying, I stayed in school, man, and I still ended up as a content creator. Have I not looted this? Are you telling me that 20 feet away from my base this entire time, there's just been a hard drive right there with a whole bunch of loot? What? That's like right outside my base. There's some critters and creatures here, to be sure. Oh, some big ones. Oh, okay. Oh dear. We might be in trouble here. There's more critters here than I gave it credit for, to be honest. Is that a different one? Okay, that one's dead. It's getting a little chaotic. Yeah, this area is crazy. Get off of my truck, bro! Ow! Why are you standing up there? Stun rebar is the king. Oh my god, that guy's crazy strong though. Are we done? Good grief. That's like the highest concentration I've seen in the game. I think of just hogs and spitters all next to each other. They're not even dead. I didn't... maybe I just got unlucky here. I don't know. And a spider? What is happening in this zone, man? Ooh. Ow. And a radiation hog? What is going on? I need to build something with electricity over here. Uh-oh. It has been 0 days since the last accident. It has been 0 days since the last incident. RIP. We found the last wildlife refuge where they all went to hide. Are you playing hard mode or something? I am playing drop all equipment on death in not just stuff. So I lose all my equipment until I go get it back. And also I am playing no aggro alert, so I don't know when I've been aggroed. You don't die too often, but that area right there, that'll do it to you. Phew, that's all of them. Godzilla? I see why they went undetected so long. Maybe I saw them once and ignored them. It was like, I ain't doing that. Oh, man. There's another dude. And I don't even have my stuff. Okay, ignore him. This place is crazy. Where'd the hog go? Maybe that's him over there. And luckily it wasn't too far from the base. Okay, there might be, oh, there's two? Where is he? Ow. I don't even want this yellow slug. Yeah, my high score was 103 so far. 103 days. That's like 103 hours, because I think every day is an hour. What is irradiating me? It's my truck. Oh. What? This little zone over here, this pocket. Shit! Ow. Jesus, dude. I got 20 of these. Oh, okay, it takes way too long to use. Finally! Oh my god! And now I'm just dying to regular radiation. Good lord. Alright, where was I? First try. Yeah, is the zone where I died? I guess it is. It's where I died. Alright, well, let's just take a look around first. And see what's here, now that it's cleared out. Devs did a little trolling here, I think so. Aluminum sheets. Electromagnetic control rods. We won't get to that for a while. Quick wire. Crystal oscillators. I hear another monster over there, I think. Here's the big prize right here. Fused modular frames. We're not gonna see those for hundreds of hours in my campaign. That's the big prize. And then the drop pod is just operational. Sick. A hard drive. Cool.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
It's true. Okay, so now I gotta get back to my vehicle. Oh. Get in there. Okay, we're good, 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 we're good. Get me out. That's revenge. Okay, I'm gonna go now. How did I get back? Didn't even flinch. Back we go. Inventory full of junk. Happy to find the hard drive there, though, for sure, but I'm not going to be happy when all those critters respawn, man. Maybe I should have just built something real quick over there. But then again, all the DNA. All the DNA, it's valuable. Adds up. Oh, there's the other tractor. There was another tractor. Sick wall ride, man. Well done. Okay, so we need a little ramp here, a little ramp there, a little whatever triangle up corner, yeah. It is yup time. It has been yup time quite frequently of late. Okay, this nears completion, so how do we get the stuff from here to over there? Well, this is the part that sort of can be changed later. So these are this is gonna be the concrete. This is gonna be the main event. Right now we have this set up to unload. This set up to unload. We could set this up to load and try and feed it over here, or we could just feed it to the one in the middle and then set the other two to unload. Doesn't really matter. Because I think now that we got it over to this side, want to get like some elevators here. Okay. Does it not show me how tall to line? Is it not lined up? So that's actually, is it the same height? It's good enough for now. Oh, yeah, that's the input. Okay, good. That works. And then this one can just be whatever that same height is, but turned to the side for now. Okay. Now we have an output. So what about the inputs? Oh no. Oh no. What about the inputs? Well, this is going to be limestone that we're receiving and need to somehow oh, we can just merge it up onto this line. Dude, we're so close. But somehow so far. Can I help you, doggo? What are you doing? Why are you here? Hmm? What do you want? Why are you licking so much? Why are you bad? Mwah. That is an alien lizard doggo. All right, let me head inside for a sec. But, because here's what we need to solve for. If these are all the boxes, then are we going to send the resources on the roof or underneath? Because underneath is tough. If we want to maintain this sort of image that we have of this like little oasis area with just those, there's already a lot of belts there. Probably would put it on the roof. But if I put it on the roof, yeah, probably put it on the roof. Okay, put them on the roof. What's gonna be nice for logistics for us this time is we have outputs going one direction, inputs going the other direction, so they're not gonna get twisted. This one's the only one that isn't gonna work out like that, so I don't know where this one should go. Because you can't really do the roof on that one. Is that how far away the other ones are? Yeah. I think so. Okay. There you are. So there's going to be a 2-ingredient concrete recipe. Limestone plus silica. We're getting places, for sure. Limestone plus silica. Now, the silica's already being made, but it needs to be transferred over. Base concrete's so limestone heavy. Yeah, it is really limestone heavy. Prohibitively so, in many ways. But I haven't encountered too much use for it outside of the alt recipes. Oh yeah, we were doing this and I forgot. Okay. I need to see what this looks like, I think. From the side. Oh no, Devs, no. Why? Oh, it's because I'm in straight build mode. But why would you make it like that? That's not straight. This isn't either. It's lumpy. That is lumpy, dude. Okay, you know what to do, chat? I know what to do. It's because you have the brakes. If you wanna cheat this, you just do this. Just go from where you want to start and just go straight there. Now the downside of that is it's tough to find a spot. Like now they won't, like the ceiling mounts won't actually fit. So making it look like it's supported is gonna be a matter of finding the right spots here. What you could do is just do like one really close to it. Then the last one will be kind of a slope, but the rest of it will be straight, and then you should be able to use the mounts for cosmetic, but maybe not. They kind of clip. Yeah, it doesn't really work. This would be easier if I was like on a ladder. Another thing I could do is boost this wall up one more, and that would help. But then I have kind of an awkward finish out here because the wall will be sticking up above the roof line. The last of the flat ones moves one notch onto the slope. But you're still gonna end up with a drop over here on this side. But you'd have to do like... because that's on the slope right there. But yeah, you can move on the X and Y axis, but you're going to end up clipping through the ceiling, or floating in this case. And then like down here, you're going to end up with this. It's kind of goofy. I think if I could do something, I'd probably just try and boost the conveyor wall up one or down one. That way you could do this. I just had an idea, chat. This is probably the best solution. In my opinion. It's still a reasonable dip, to be honest. It's still a pretty big slope. I think it's a higher up connection point. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this was a good idea, and now I don't think it was a good idea. So, who's laughing now? Embrace the lumpiness. That's what I say when I look in the mirror, bro. Well, this is doing the same thing, huh? If the elevator's one step higher, how much does it clip? A decent amount. I think it's honestly just the flat roof pieces are janky. All right, here's the play, chat. The play is sleep on it and come back tomorrow because I'm tired and it's 1 a.m. and it's been almost 11 hours again. And we still haven't started steel. But hey, the logistics train keeps on rolling minus the actual train. He lied! Ah! He said that he was gonna get it done today! Steel in 2025? I believe. Sim, were you streaming today or you got a day off? I need a day off soon. I just want to finish steel, man. I was gonna take a day off today, but I was like, I haven't finished steel. I need to finish steel, and now I haven't finished steel. But I've got the bones of a building that I'm gonna eventually be proud of, I think, because I really like this as a centerpiece. And if I can figure out the top part, that's gonna be cool. And also, I think this is gonna work if we can get the roads. But we're gonna have like some more logistics to do tomorrow because we need to bring the silica over. We need to do a route from silica to here, drop the silica off, get the silica to be belt fed into those structures, into the assemblers. And then figure out the output being strung along the roof, or change the roof, or do something. We gotta do something. But I think a fresh brain would help. And then we gotta plug in. We gotta get the concrete from here to the steel factory, which we worked on logistics today of that. We're just all over the place, man. But I kind of love it. How come your tractor doesn't break flora? It breaks some small trees, but they patched that out a long time ago, where it doesn't do the lawnmower thing. He's never getting steel. Apparently. I had fun building the bones of this concrete cathedral though. So I enjoyed that. We got out of the crawl space. And We got some infrastructure future set up for the steel factory highway that's going to run between those. And also got a coal refill station plugged in, a distant limestone to bring in to the concrete factory. So there's just like logistics on logistics right now, where it's no simple thing just because of the way that I planned it out from the beginning. You can use merger splitters to iron out the sloped belts. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but we will experiment more with it tomorrow. So come back tomorrow, chat, at probably the same time, like 2 p.m. Pacific. And I will see you again for another one, because I literally cannot rest until I at least get the steel plant turned on. So I have to get it turned on, but I can tell that there's more work because we have multiple truck routes to record, lots of like plugging in finishing touches. Then once steel's on, then we can start decorating some of these factories and actually making them look more like something. But either way, I hope you had fun today. Thanks for hanging with me. It's 1 a.m. and it's late and it's been a big day, but we had fun. Hopefully I did. And I will see you guys again in like 13 hours. So come back in about 13 hours. Thank you for spending your time here with me out of everywhere you could have been on Twitch tonight. We learned all about KFC spicy nugs and other things. Everybody is at TwitchCon. There's the fewest people I've ever seen just streaming. The fewest people I have ever seen just streaming. That's so funny. All right, chat, let's go say what's up to Nomac. He's playing some Frostpunk 2, which I might play in the future. I want to go see what Nomac thinks about Frostpunk 2. So let's go give him a raid. Check him out if you haven't before. Give him some love and see what he's up to. I'm not sure if he's done a playthrough, if this is his first playthrough or what. But I'm interested, and I'm also tired, so I'm gonna go get some food for me and the dog, and I'll be raiding with you. I'm gonna be lurking, and then I'm gonna catch you for the next one tomorrow. Now, on your way out the door here, hit the follow button if you haven't already, so that you can get notified when the next stream goes live. And if you like what you see when you get to Nomac's channel, hit the follow button on the way in. Follow on the way out, follow on the way in. Thanks for the stream, have a good one. Thanks, Wild Kane. Ottercaw, good night, Operator Actual, Warvoid, Zeltricase, 321. Good night, Sim. Thanks again for chilling with us and hanging out. I hope you had a restful slumber day off. Sorry for waking the kids with the Satisfactory soundtrack. At least it's chill vibes, so you know they might have been blasted at 150 dB, but at least it was nice music. See you later, Mo Game. Chillin' Sicilian, Addy, Zen Muffin, Mort, and we're out. Okay, I guess the raid already happened. Why are you still watching the VOD? Go.